This little man brother preach on there, right? Hey. 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 All them beats on that, run the bass on that, babe. Babe. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, I'm up in my brain. Hold on, I'm getting my bitch in the brain. Hold on, I'm getting my bitch in the brain. Hop out the bitch on the level, I'm brain. Hop out the. I said, no. I read you all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no practice, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitz and jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
And what's good with you, man? You already know how we doing it, man. We about to do Auditor or Frauditor. So let's get to it. Make sure you hit that like button when you come in. Double tap the screen, people. Double tap the screen. If you want to support the stream, you can hit the Cash App. It's floating right there at the top. OGDoDirty. You can hit the super chat or super stickers. Make sure you join the show. Make sure you have some fun, man. Let's get straight to it.
lie on the stand and get someone some years, and may never have to face the consequence of doing that because they get qualified immunity, which is to me a tragedy. But you know, it is what it is. OGDoDirty. How you doing, my good sir? Are you there? You're not there? Hello?
What's cracking, my good sir? We in this thing, dog. You up and running.
Do you want to start with yours first, or you want to roll with one of mine? It's up to you. We got one hot off the press.
Oh shit, we can roll with one of yours. You want to?
Okay.
Get that thing popping.
Well, you know I don't like this motherfucking TK Walters. I think his name is Walter. Yeah, TK Walters from Jacksonville sheriff. But I want to know what you think about what happened in this video with this black woman and this white officer. You know what's that black on white crime going on. Let's go ahead off before we get going. We're gonna drop this link in the chat if you want to come up. Let me type that up there. If you wanna come up, hit the link. Oops, spelled that wrong. There we go. You know me, black people, I can't spell. You know I'm black. All right, here we go. There's the link. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that to the top. All right, here we go. Pin it. Oh yeah. Pin message. All right. Before we get started, we did that. And let me share this, man. TK motherfucking Walters, boy, from Jacksonville. He from Florida. Sorry ass sheriff, man. Florida got some of the worst cops, OG. I swear to God. They got some of the worst cops I've ever seen. I think it's a toss. I think
they're your boy. They're your boy. Waters. Yes, sir.
I think it's a toss up between LA cops and Miami cops. Woo! I think the reason why I don't like either one of them because they got a little Latino group of cops. I just can't do it. I think it's what it is. The motherfucking Mexicans and the goddamn Puerto Ricans. I just, I think that's what it is. Oh my God. John the Baptist with a $20 said, "Sir, they don't lie. They just omit like Tom." You a lie. Well, they do omit a lot of shit. You're right about that. They do omit a lot of shit. But they just flat out lie. And don't worry about it. I got the perfect video for if you stick around, John the Baptist. But let me give you what you came for, good sir.
Money, go get the 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 money, I got it. Push.
Yes, sir. Push it, he said. Push that shit. All right, let me take the sound. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and drop this one real quick.
So good afternoon, and thank you for being here today. Today I announced that Anita Gibson has been arrested, and another arrest is forthcoming under Florida's HALO law, Florida statute section 843.31, which became effective on January 1st of this year.
If y'all know what the HALO law is, it's you can't be within a certain parameter of, I think it's 25 feet of the cops while they're actually doing their stop and shit. So if you go within there and you're fucking with them and you're talking to them and all the extra shit, they can arrest you. And the thing about that HALO law is they can extend it. They can keep walking towards you and just extend it. It's like the imaginary tape. You know how we tell them hoes go get a tape? Nope, that ain't it. What the hell? Sorry. Get the yellow tape, bitch. That's what it is. Tell them to get the yellow tape. Get the yellow tape. They don't need that here in Florida. They got an imaginary tape. So y'all just be careful out there. If the cops coming towards you, they're gonna extend the fucking the perimeter of where they at because they call it the HALO law, which is bullshit. I think it should be up to a certain extent because what they're doing with that HALO law is literally
protecting the public.
No, sir. They're working around the
They're
First
protecting the
Amendment.
public.
No. They're working around the First Amendment, sir.
They're
Absolutely.
keeping you safe. Make sure you don't get shot or something.
Nah, you ain't gonna get shot anyway. 25 feet, 30 feet, 50 feet ain't gonna stop you from not getting shot. That sounds dumb.
First of all, you can't get shot during the investigation, sir. It's an investigation.
You don't know what the criminal got on him.
The criminal should be already in handcuffs in the back of the car.
No, they should be. I'm glad you said should be. That was a correct terminology. Should
Oh,
be.
shut up, John the Baptist.
You know what you mean? They ain't making no sense.
You said should be. I'm right with you.
Yeah, they should.
They should be. Yeah.
If they do their job, John, the person should be in handcuffs in the back seat if they doing their investigation.
Correct.
What are you talking about, sir? If it's somebody being shot, if they ain't got the yellow tape up there, then they not doing their goddamn job, because people can come inside the crime scene, sir. So you walking to the side of the curb and having somebody else move 25 feet back, I'm with Tom. There's a problem with that, sir.
Yeah.
The investigation or the stop or whatever the situation is don't change because you as the person move. It's still in the same situation it was in before you even got there. So they should be allowed to stay on the sidewalk, which is public, and record your ass just to make sure you ain't doing nothing nefarious like planting drugs.
You can record from 100 feet.
Yeah, but you can't hear it. So that's the problem. When you can't hear it, it renders your recording ineffective. So that, again, like I said, that's what they work around the First Amendment, and that's bullshit. You're supposed to be able to hear what's going on as well, unless the cop is just, I'm walking in the car, so you can hear it. He's not going to do that. So yeah, it should have got pushed back already, but it's not. But let me look up and see what the Halo law actually says as far as how far it can be, because it was literally, if the cop motherfucker walks up to you, it just extends it. But we'll see.
Man, I don't agree with that.
Me either.
But John do. So he bootlicking today. So
that's a whole fact. That nigga bootlicking.
I like how you assigned something I didn't do.
Okay, so what it does,
bootlick, sir.
Okay, the Halo law.
I just challenge y'all opinion. I mean, I agree with the cops.
Says the purpose of the Halo law is officially known as Senate Bill 184, aimed to protect first responders, including law enforcement officers, firefighters, emergency medical personnel, by requiring individuals to maintain a distance of 25 feet from them while they're performing their duties. So again, 25 feet. If the cop continues to walk towards you, guess what that just effectively did? It extended the zone.
Yes.
Verbal warning. First responders must give verbal warning to individual within 25-foot zone. If the individual does not comply and continues to approach, they can face legal consequences, penalties, violating the Halo law.
So question what you just read then. If they walk 25 feet towards you, then they're not actually doing anything with the person that's actually in the crime, though, right?
Doesn't matter. They're on the job, so they can.
So yeah.
So
now you just went back 50 feet.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking. No, I'm saying because it's something you read in that said while they're performing their duties.
Yes.
That cop is not performing their duty if he's walking towards you.
Yes,
he's not doing anything.
Yeah, he would be. That's the whole point. That's why Tom is saying it's fucked up, because he could literally say he is what they call it, a patroller, not patrolling, but securing the area. Mm-hmm. So he don't have to be directly in front of the suspect or the person or the victim or anything. He can literally be the person, the police officer on the outskirts, like, hey man, I'm just making sure don't nothing happen, but you got to stay 25 feet away from this nigga. So
here's what the concerns are. The impact.
No, okay, so if he's 25 feet from the crime, or the thing the person's been, whatever, been investigated. If you're 25 feet from that, just because he walk up on you, you're saying you got to now move 25 feet from him.
Yes. Well, I'd be subject to arrest.
If a dickhead cop, yes, absolutely. So here's the concern that people were having. Critics argue that the law could hinder citizens' ability to record the police activity, potentially limiting accountability and transparency. The law does not prevent individuals from filming or photographing first responders, but it complicates the process if they require you to move back. See what I'm saying? The vague law. The law defines harassment in a way that could be interpreted broadly, raising concerns about how it might be enforced and whether it could infringe on the First Amendment rights. Just like I said, the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office has already made arrests under the Halo law. highlighting its immediate impact on law enforcement practices and community interactions. And that's directly on people in that conclusion. The Halo Law Enforcement represents a significant shift in how first responders are protected during their duties, but it also raises important questions about civil liberties and balance between safety and accountability. As the law is enforced, implications for both first responders and the public will continue to be a topic of discussion and scrutiny. So yeah, it's back and forth with it. Do I agree with the law? No, I don't. But that's just if y'all already know what the Halo law was. There you go in a nutshell.
This law creates a 25-foot buffer around first responders, prohibiting individuals from approaching within this area or harassing a first responder while conducting their official duty after a verbal warning. The Florida legislature enacted this statute to protect first responders from threats and interference so that these public servants can focus on their important duties. This arrest stems from a criminal incident that occurred on the afternoon of Tuesday, October 7th, outside of the IDEA Charter School located in the 1800 block of Bassett Road. Erica McGriff, a habitual traffic offender with revoked Florida driving privileges.
That nigga said habitual. She's a flagrant motherfucking driver, nigga, and she revoked. That's even crazier. Oh shit! Wait for this video, OG. This shit is crazy.
Parent of an IDEA student illegally parked her car in an intersection and left it running and unattended. Officer Holton, a JSO officer working as part of the Safe Schools program, attempted to lawfully discuss the matter with McGriff. She escalated the verbal conversation to physical violence. She violently resisted Officer Holton and eventually punched him repeatedly and bit him with such force that she left a bite impression on his forearm. Gibson and another woman pending arrest were originally spectators. Ultimately, however, they violated Florida law themselves by harassing Officer Holton and failing to provide him with a 25-foot area to safely detain McGriff, and after he gave them verbal warning to get back. They did not comply. Because Officer Holton was outfitted with a body-worn camera, his interactions with McGriff, Gibson, and others on scene were recorded. So I'll share that footage with you now. And additionally, a spectator on scene recorded part of the incident on a cell phone. Some of that cell phone footage has been posted on social media platforms. I will play that cell phone video after the body-worn camera footage is shown.
I don't like that nigga, dog.
Where you going? I need your license. I need your license. That's your car. I just want to get out of the car. Okay.
Wait a minute. She parked her car at the stop sign, dog. Come on, man. We got to do better. Well, she got to do better. Yo, yeah, you know you can't do that shit. That's crazy.
The driver went to the school, the driver's at the school, sir. I will please.
Listen, you can get a ticket or you can keep playing the game to go to jail. I'm going to give you one chance. You create the drama.
I don't want any drama. I want to go home and I want to. I just came to pick up my child.
Okay.
I just came to pick up my child. That's all. Please don't grab me. Please don't go on me. Don't grab me. Sir, let me go. You hurting my baby. Mom, I'm going back to my car. Let me. Please don't do this for my child, sir. Take me to my car. I will. You don't have to curse me. I will, man. Don't. Please don't. You don't have to curse me.
Oh, he ain't strong enough. Yeah, he ain't strong enough. That's what it is.
I got feedback. Oh, she got up, boy. Woo!
Putting them hands on that nigga.
Yeah.
Once she hit that nigga step back. That's crazy.
You can't breathe. Oh, you see the teeth mark, nigga? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She bit the shit out that nigga, dog.
That's the whole fact.
God damn. That bitch bit the shit out of that motherfucker. Ooh wee. I know he wanted to uppercut the shit out of her ass, boy. Have you ever been bit before, OG?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that shit is painful, dog. Ah, damn. Nah, bitch. You need to go to the gym, sir. Ain't no way I'm letting no woman do that to me.
You ain't got no other choice.
I don't see how he's choking her, but I see two hands of his. It don't look like he's choking her, but I can't see the rest of his body.
Well, you really couldn't see him throughout the whole thing.
No. You know he ain't strong enough.
That's the whole thing.
Get off of her.
That's the whole thing. He should have been on in the first place.
Uh-oh. Oh, she bleeding. She bleeding.
Yeah, well, this is unnecessary.
I want to see the other video.
Yeah, I don't even think it'd be no reason to.
Oh, let's massage her back. Oh, boo boo.
She punched me and she bit me.
She did bite that nigga. She bit the shit out that motherfucker, boy.
As she should. Nigga. Bite his ass.
Yeah, she's got charges right there, boy. Them additional charges.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you going to jail, you might as well make it worth it, right? Oh, he don't get.
Yeah, she gonna get off.
Nah, she ain't.
I believe she gonna get off.
She's a habitual line stepper, sir.
That might be true, but she still should be able to get off on this.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then now, let me be oppositional defiant.
You shouldn't have to, bro. You should just see the facts, bro. What was her car? You said her car was parked on the stop sign. The main street is what the police officer is on. That's the in and out intake of a gate. It's a medium in the middle. If you look back at the video, and she stopped at the stop sign before you get ready to come out the gate. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Left her car running while stopped.
We worried about the wrong thing.
No, I was telling you what it was. That's all.
I already know that. That's what they said in the video, that she had the car running, right?
Yeah.
She was picking up a child. My thing is, I thought it was only against the law, bro, for you to block a main street. Like if you picking up, like so I don't really know, because you know what I'm saying, I only had to pick up my nieces and nephew every now and then. But I did some of the same shit, especially when it comes to areas next to school and where you pick people up at. It was a cross guard right there to help them cross the little way, and it wasn't nobody behind her or nobody coming in and out of there. So I think that's what's going to get off, because she technically, if they're saying that she blocked the roadway, it wasn't the main road. It's basically coming out of a private property. Anything with a gate around it would be private. If it's most likely public, they usually don't put gates around public areas, bro.
You could be right. I'm just thinking she ain't getting off on this one, though.
I ain't too much worried about that. I'm only looking at the factors, like where the car was parked at. Again,
I'm
not on the main street, and it's right next to a gate. So that lets me know, again, it's not public, bro. I mean, there have to be some type of private property. That gate can close and shut. So if she went in there and hit a U-turn and came out, waiting on her daughter to come, I mean, this should be something that I would call, you know,
but when her daughter standing next to her daughter was standing right next to her.
Yeah, it seemed like she went over there and got her, and they was walking back.
No, they were walking away from the car.
Their car was at the stop sign. The police officer looked like he came to them. The police officer's car.
Yeah.
Let's rewind the video, bro. Okay, look, we're at 8:05, bro. Just go back to where they showed the police car and her car, because the police car is parked in front of her shit, like in the street.
All right, so right here.
Where you going? I need your license. Your license. Shut your car. I'm just trying to get out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I said, she's walking away from it. So
yeah, so her car is parked right there.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. This is
it looks like a parking. It looked like a parking lot. If that was her car, we're gonna say it's her car, because I mean that's the only car we've seen that's left there. But
I'm looking at the major streets, and I'm looking at the cars coming out at the end, and I'm looking at the way that she's coming out. Is that the school down there where everybody is coming out of this building down here that she's walking towards?
I think that's the school right there. I think so.
Then yeah, then to me, this should have just been a little citation, man. Move your car.
Well, he did.
I mean, it's really nothing you can enforce unless she is, again, in the blocking the roadway for all these people that's coming down a main street. Then that would be a cause for you. Hey man, let me get this and let me get that.
Yeah, I think. Oh, let me clarify what I'm gonna say. As much as I don't like police officers, I personally think he didn't do it the wrong way. He asked her what she was doing, and then he asked her for a license. At what point in time, he even said, if you don't do this and do this, we're going to go to jail. And she was, don't touch me. And I get it, but god damn, you know this is a losing situation. You are doing something, let's just say, wrong. Because I can't tell you the whole.
Because I was about to say, you're about to say illegal.
I can't tell you. I'm not 100% on the law. But let me, you know what? Where my fucking phone? There it is. Let's ask Gemini. Can you leave your car standing while you're not in it at a public school?
Rules are highly location dependent. Many jurisdictions, including some states, cities, and local school districts, have anti-idling laws or ordinances, often with stricter limits, sometimes as little as 1 minute, around schools. Additionally, many state laws prohibit leaving a vehicle running unattended anywhere with the keys in the ignition due to safety and theft concerns. Always check your local school's policies and local and state traffic laws before leaving a car standing unattended.
Yeah, Yeah. I kind of figured that's what I was gonna say.
So that's basically the same law they got when people in Philadelphia and other places, if they drive
Yeah.
down the street and it's snowing and they see your car running and you not in it, they can write your ass a ticket.
Yeah, and I know, what was it? Colorado, they have a no standing, you can't even have your car parked in your driveway.
Yes.
Heating up. That shit crazy. But
They can write your ass a ticket.
Yeah. Ask
So
about
that
Florida.
part she can be wrong for.
Let me ask about Florida.
Like I say, that part right there, she might be wrong
Can
for.
you
But
leave your car
what is
sitting
that?
in Florida while waiting for your child at school unattended?
Florida law broadly prohibits leaving a motor vehicle unattended without first stopping the engine, locking the ignition, and removing the key, with some exceptions like certain delivery vehicles. Additionally, if there's a child under 6 in the car, you cannot leave them unattended for more than 15 minutes or for any period if the motor is running or their health is in danger.
So the answer to that, you can't do it. In Florida. That's great. Well, I didn't like, hey, at least I know now you can't leave that motherfucker running. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. The driver's at the school. Damn.
I think she gonna get off, bro. I mean, I think they gonna get up out of there.
Now here's your problem, OG. If that's her vehicle,
yeah, the technicalities. But technically, you will be arrested. You will be giving who the ticket? The person. Okay, Lord Jesus. If she owned the car, if she owned the car, but somebody else is driving it, do you give both of them a ticket, or do you give the person that's creating the infraction the ticket? It's only two situations where they don't do that.
I would say personally, since I don't know, I think
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know the actual law on that, but I would say the person who's driving the car, but it could be the person who left the car last. You know how these dumb motherfucking technicalities are here.
It wouldn't be a technicality though, bro, because basically if it's your car and they don't know who was driving your car at the time and you wasn't driving your car at the time, guess who still gets the ticket? You, because you own the car. But if somebody is driving your car and they get an infraction, they don't skip the infraction on the person and give it to the person who owns the car.
The reason why I said that, OG, is because she's saying the driver's at the school. What he saw as the police officer is her leaving that vehicle. So he only thinks that she's the driver. He don't know about the other person at the school. He only seen her. So that's why I'm saying he would give the ticket to her.
Understandable.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
That's if she was driving the car.
Yes. Well, that's either or. If he saw her the last person leave the car, it depends on what he saw, right? That's what I'm saying. It depends on what he saw. He can't speak for something.
Tom, but what you're saying is crazy, bro. You basically saying if he seen her get out the passenger side seat, he gonna write her a ticket. Wrong, sir.
No, sir. He literally saw her get out of the car.
He never said that. We don't know that. Me and Tom is talking about if she was in the passenger seat or if she was in the driver's seat. If she was in the passenger seat, she shouldn't be getting the ticket. If she was in the driver's seat, she should be getting the ticket. Simple as that. Sure. So if he seen her get out the driver's seat, ticket is well worth it. If she came out the passenger seat and he still did this, then it's a problem.
Okay, I got a question for you. If she's there to pick up her kid, who's in the school?
I don't know because that's the first thing that came to.
Because she's fucking lying. Because she knows her driver's license is suspended. She done this dance before.
Who cares about that? Let's just stick to the answer. You just got you just get the question. You just got through asking me, right? So if she's coming there, so it's the same question me and Tom just posed that you just skipped over because you want to say what you were going to say.
She drove up.
No,
in the fucking street.
Mayo.
No, I'm trying. I'm doing what you wanted to. You wanted to catch up to where we were at.
We're not doing that, bro, because you're not even paying attention to the conversation. Me and Spoon just got through talking about that same goddamn thing, sir. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, if you was listening, why would you say something like that then, bro? Because we just got through saying that, bro. We don't know if she's there to pick up a child because we see a child next to her, nigga. And I just got through telling Tom, well, it looks like they
pick up a child, and she is also the one driving the fucking car.
Well, I don't know what the police officer saw. None of us know what he actually saw, whether she's getting out the pocket, whether she's getting out the driver's seat or out of the passenger seat. We don't know that part because we only saw his body cam when he was
Listen to what the officer says to her in this.
I heard that. But
she automatically starts denying she was driving the car?
Yes, she did.
It's the first thing that came out of her mouth. Tom,
Said
let me ask you a question. Can you just answer that first question for me, bro? If she was picking up this little girl, that's her daughter right here, why would they be walking away from the car?
Yeah, that don't make
because
sense.
she knows she's cooked. She knows she did something illegal.
But she could be.
She's walking back to the car she did the offense in, and a cop wants to talk to her. So she's gonna beat feet, turn around, try and avoid it.
Okay,
but she
now
could
this is
have another child in the car. In the school. You mean
obviously because this little girl that's standing next to her looked like a teenager, right? Look at the little person that just got through walking past, and the goddamn that's standing over there next to the goddamn person over there in the yellow jacket in the rain. Look like smaller kids, two different sizes, at least 4-5 years in between. You know what I'm saying? So I'm expecting. That's why I didn't say nothing when Tom said that. It made sense. Why would she be walking away from her car and she has a daughter with her? She must be picking up another child.
Yeah, she looks. She's
walking towards to go get the other child, and he stopped her in the process.
Okay.
Well, it really ain't a good look, to be honest with you. But I mean, I give it to you. Let's go back to 8 so we can see where we
at. Charter school in Jacksonville, right?
Yeah.
I don't want any drama. I don't want any drama. I want to go home and I just came to pick up my child. Okay. I just came to pick up my child. That's all. Please don't grab me. Please don't go on me. Don't tell me. Sir, let me go. You hurting my baby. No, I'm going back to my car. Let me. Please don't do this for my child. Sir, what will you do? Take me to my car.
Yeah, she's blocking the exit of the fucking parking. Let's just say parking, place, parking lot. There we go. Shout out to parking lot.
And what is she saying? She's saying, "I'm here to pick up my child."
Yeah.
Singular.
But we got that. She's
singular. So she ain't walking back to pick up another one.
Yeah, she could be. Just because you got something with you. Listen, none of my kids went to the same school at the same time. They had all different ages. One was in high school, one was in middle school, one was in elementary. It could happen. And I picked them up. We picked them up singularly. So it's not out of the realm.
Let's just go with the narrative that's being spent, right? So why would she get out the car if she already had a daughter with her? Because she seen the police and she seen that she didn't have a driver's license. Her driver's license was suspended. You want to go with that narrative?
Sir, she was already almost back to the car, and the cop hit his sirens and lights.
Is that her car right? Is this her car right here?
I believe it is.
Okay, so she's not she's walking away from that car, sir.
Yes. Because when she saw the light, she turned the fuck around to walk away from it.
And walked away from the car.
Yeah.
So basically, she went and picked up her daughter on her way back. So the car's been sitting right there. So the police seen her the whole time. He was just sitting right there, or was he driving up, Spoon?
He was driving up.
So basically, he was driving up, seeing them walk towards the car, not even knowing if she was in the car or if it's her car, and stopped her.
Yeah.
Well, the story sounds way better with what me and Tom we just got through saying. He must have seen her get out the car, because he wouldn't tell her, "Ma'am, you couldn't park your car right there." But if she's walking from picking her child up back to the car,
trying to get in the car.
No, because she literally was over here by where these kids are and them shits right here. She was over there when they first started talking. She was past this car. She was way up here. And then he walked her ass back here because he walked her back to his car. And she said, "You're hurting my arm. You're hurting my arm."
Yes.
So it wasn't that she was walking to the school to pick up her child. She wasn't walking back from. So that's neither here nor there. But let's continue. Let's continue.
She definitely getting off.
He's definitely getting off. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Oh damn, he doing it wrong. Yeah. Oh man, that ain't a good look, Mayo.
The fucking bitch need to be put down.
Damn. Yeah, he's stupid for that one. Yeah, she gonna get off of that. She getting off of that.
No, big. I'm telling you.
No, she ain't.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna get Big Crump on this shit. You choking out a black woman.
Crump ain't gonna go near this thing.
Shit.
And if you listen to what they were saying, they used the legislative used this video again and was saying they would need that 25 feet, right? But nobody is attacking that police officer.
But
Innocent,
that's only
innocent sidewalk
the people
person.
who interfered. That's only addressing the people who interfered.
Nobody is interfering to the fact. Only person you see in this person right here, and not one time did he yank that officer's arm away from her. Do he do anything? He's trying to soothe out
Does the officer know what he's doing? Does the officer?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until it doesn't matter.
He's helping her. He's helping him. The black guy right there is helping the police get her together, and then he starts soothing her once it gets done. We seen that.
That's it. We seen that part. That's what I'm telling you.
But
it's
he
not
didn't
like
get charged.
Know that at the time.
Yes, because he didn't get charged.
What you mean?
He didn't get charged.
Of course, the officer.
After the fact, he didn't get charged.
Doing this for
None of these people got charged. All these people got charged after the fact, sir.
Only
we gotta stop doing this shit.
Two or three chicks.
What are we doing, bro?
Got charged after the fact, sir. Not
yes, after the fact. Because the video.
Nah, before. Well, as other officers came there. Well, we let the motherfucker talk. Let's finish this shit so we can talk about it. This listen. Fresh out the press, goddammit. Yes, so the officer did know he's helping him. Because they're talking to each other, they're communicating. But yes, he did know what he was there for. Matter of fact, yeah, he helped her get the fucking cuffs on. Oh, get had me on the back of the head. Oh, crazy work. Put a head underneath the tire, nigga. He getting off, dog. I hate to admit it. She getting off, dog.
So as a result of her actions on Tuesday afternoon, Erica McGriff was arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, and operating a motor vehicle while having a driver's license that is revoked as a habitual traffic offender, which is probably what led to her refusing to give some of those things over in the very beginning. These charges are all third-degree felonies, each punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Additionally, McGriff was cited for multiple traffic violations. So what's today's takeaway? If you violently resist our officers, if you punch them, if you bite them, you will be arrested. If you crowd and harass our officers or any first responder after a verbal warning, you will be arrested. JSO will always hold accountable those who violate the law. But this entire episode reaches beyond even law violations. It speaks to the breakdown of civil society there are some in our community not only quietly accept, but actively promote.
Just let me know when they're done.
So beyond breaking the law, these adults committed these acts in front of vulnerable and impressionable school children. These adults modeled and normalized for school-age children not only breaking the law, but also lying to the police, violently resisting the police, punching police officers, biting a police officer, and harassing a police officer, and encumbering a police officer. Officer Holton was simply doing his job. Disappointingly, this negative modeling had direct consequences here. Currently, there's an active pickup order for a juvenile for making threats to shoot up Idea Charter School because of this incident. So JSO will not tolerate those who violate the law and victimize our officers or any member of our communities. These jobs are tough enough without all of that. So we reject the flawed theory promoted by some that this type of unprovoked violence is shown to police officers is somehow justified. I ask every member of this community who enjoys the privileges of a civil society, one organized by laws, to reject this flawed theory. No one is above the law. No one should be hurt or hinder a public servant doing the work that is a critical function to our community. So now I'll take any questions that you all may have.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
The black male with the beard, he was in the patterned shirt.
Yeah.
Umbrella,
Yeah.
represented the Alpha fraternity. Who's that?
He's one of the school administrators. So if you'll see, the school administrators were there trying to keep everyone back. And largely, in my opinion, they helped keep that officer at least with some sort of comfort level.
Y'all want to hear the rest of this shit? Because I got Ben Crump coming up, I think. I'm telling you, Ben Crump taking this one on, Mayo. You might be wrong. Let me stop this. I'm gonna leave this up real quick, but let me bring this up because I just found this on the internet. I just looked it up when I said Ben Crump was gonna take the case.
Just hours from now, a Jacksonville woman will stand side by side with a nationally known civil rights attorney in her first public appearance since her arrest last week. Let's head to Claire Alfrey, who is on your side with what we can expect to see at the event going on later this morning. Good morning.
That's right, Brody. Good morning. And we're going to hear from Erica McGriff's point of view after this video of JSO body camera footage was released showing her getting arrested outside of Idea Bassett Charter School last Tuesday, and what Ben Crump and his team have found so far in their investigation. In a news conference Friday, Sheriff TK Waters said McGriff has a history of traffic offenses, and while driving with a revoked license, she illegally parked her running car at an intersection near the school and left it unattended. Attorney Crump is getting involved to hold the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office accountable after excessive use of force was used on McGriff, who he says did not have a weapon on her or pose any deadly threats. Sheriff TK Waters mentioned Officer Randy Holton went to have a conversation with her, and that's when the sheriff says McGriff resisted the officer, even biting his arm. Attorney Crump's investigation included how McGriff says, quote, "I can't breathe or help" more than 20 times while being thrown down to the ground.
She punched me and she bit me.
We send it to our experts, our use of force experts, to look at everything that he does in that process. And he followed the rules. He followed the laws.
And McGriff is facing 3 third-degree felony charges after being taken to jail due to the incident on the north side. But today, we will stream the press conference at the Sanctuary Mount Calvary Church, which starts at 11:15 later this morning. We'll be back to you.
Oh, damn. I told you, Ben
They ain't
Crump.
winning this one. They ain't winning this one, sir.
Oh, here it is right here. I think this is it. Oh, let me get to it.
Oh, the press conference
Thank
is
you
like an
very
hour
much,
long, dude.
Reverend.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Senator Hill.
You know, this is the third time this nigga been the motherfucking TK Waters jurisdiction. Something wrong with that black sheriff up there, boy.
I'm Attorney Ben Crump along with Attorney Harry Daniels.
Let's get
and
these
Attorney
W's.
Sue Ann Robinson. And we are here in Jacksonville, Florida, once again in opposition to the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office for what appears to be a pattern and practice of excessive use of force.
It's a fact.
Against black motorists.
Why is he in the pulpit at a church talking about this?
Minor
Where's
traffic
hell at, nigga?
violations.
John, this is their God. Why wouldn't he be
With
at a
us
church?
Is the
Let's get
college
these
student
W's.
William McNeil, who, as you all recall, was violently brutalized based on the allegation of a traffic violation, where Attorney Daniels and Attorney Robinson exposed the lie.
A lie.
And what happened in that case. And so we're here on a new case of excessive use of force. And equally important, we are here.
Is he promoting God or is he promoting what? What is he promoting
women.
right now?
He ain't promoting shit.
Because we have to stand up for black women
behavior
when they are brutalized by the very people who are supposed to protect and serve them.
Facts.
So we have present with us the women who were arrested on October 7th. We have Erica McGriff, this sister who was simply trying to do what most parents do every day,
which is what?
Not just in Jacksonville, but all across America, going to the school to pick up her 9-year-old daughter.
Okay,
so
People do that every day. And you're
I knew she was young.
Her.
Okay, so she was 9.
There's two of them motherfuckers. Let's keep on adding them up, nigga. Let's keep on adding them up, nigga. Yo. Observation is, man, I'm trying to tell you, my eyes don't lie. I think Pops told us this. He'll be watching. Why? Listen to lies, nigga, when I have my eyes, nigga.
Okay.
Facts.
That nigga slow too, so it's all right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He said I don't need the truth when I got my eyes.
It don't work. Nigga, it is the truth. I must have been right. Eyes work. Let's go.
Well, it kind of made sense. That's why I said I had 3 kids in 3 different schools. It's possible. So I mean, that was easy.
And she's going to tell you briefly, because we have these criminal charges pending.
Get this lawyer out the pulpit.
Shut up, John.
Something we should.
He's not a lawyer, John. He's God.
But she asked the principal, what is the procedures to pick up the walkers when it's raining? She was just trying to help her 9-year-old daughter not get rained on. So she parked out the road, went to the school with the umbrella to get her daughter. And then everything on this video transpires after that. But just
did you put umbrella on her, Tom?
What the officer did
her
to
daughter did have umbrella.
And her being arrested is the arrest of 2 innocent black women who were bystanders.
Oh, them bitches was not bystanders.
Jasmine Jefferson and Anita Gibson.
Get off her!
And you watch the video for yourself. I mean, it is troubling that they would try to make it a criminal offense to videotape the interaction of law enforcement.
Okay, now he lying because
it wasn't. They weren't videotaping.
Well, we know the Halo law. We already read that off. So those females legitimately, I would say, got charged for. If you want to go according to the law that they cited, I can't say that he's wrong. Now the black guy who was helping the administrator didn't get charged. So the ones that said get your white ass off her. Yeah, they got charged. I mean, it technicality. Yeah, they were wrong, but I still hate that Lalo Raw.
Technically, he wrong for having that lawyer in the pulpit.
Who is he?
Yeah, who is he?
Whoever the pastor of that church is.
Oh, okay. No one cared about that.
Sir, that's not a lawyer. That's God.
Citizens. I say to Sheriff Waters, if your officers are doing good policing in the community, why can't the public videotape it? Wouldn't you want everybody to be able to see your good police officers doing good police work? Or is it something more sinister? You know that there's a pattern and practice, and you don't want video.
No, he's not cooking. He's destroying them.
He destroying.
Especially black citizens.
So answer that question, sir. With the police chief, would he like people who videotape? Would he like to see on the videotape? What reaction would he like to see, John? Good or bad?
I don't know. That's not what I'm.
Wait
I'm not mad because I'm mad because of something else.
I know you is, but I'm just asking you a question, sir. If somebody is videotaping an interaction between the police and the citizen, no matter who's videotaped, body camera, ATM, nigga, a store down the street, a CVS, a Walmart, whatever, Jack in the Box, whatever you want to say it is, they're recording. What reaction or what actions would you want to see from your police officer, my good sir?
I can't get to that right now. I'm dealing with this lawyer in the pulpit. I can't get past that.
The law doesn't actually address recording. It addresses being within 25 feet of them.
John, let me show you how easy this is. Let me show you how easy this is, John. Tom,
yes, sir.
If you was a police chief
and
the transparency was something else besides a body camera was recording your police officer, ATM, a stoplight, a store, anything out in the public, including a civilian, what would you want to see from your officer, sir?
Them doing their job correctly.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want me to talk about something that I'm not talking about. I'm mad at this something else right now.
Oh, this I know, John, but that wasn't the point. I literally said, John, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, but I can't.
I want to talk about this, so fuck what I'm talking about. I
can't focus on that. I can't focus on that right now.
I get it, bro. I get it. I get it.
Something is wrong with John the Baptist, dog. Something wrong.
That's all it is. Your officer should be doing good on camera, bro. That's it.
There's something wrong with it. Something wrong with this pastor for letting it happen in this pulpit right now. This is crazy.
So you're saying that lawyers shouldn't be behind a pulpit?
Not talking about the law. You should be talking about the Bible, talking about God.
Wait, hold on.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm answering your question. I'm already going to answer your question.
I didn't even get to ask the question.
I know what your question, but go ahead. Ask the stupid question. I already know what it's going to be, but go ahead.
Doesn't the Bible talk about the law in it?
Yeah, no, not man's law. No.
Yes, it absolutely does.
Okay, Godly, go ahead.
So it doesn't talk about the law of the land?
From what verse?
It literally tells you to follow it because God appointed those people.
That's not what I'm.
Who made those laws? That's what the Bible says.
Y'all going down the avenue? I wasn't going down. I'm not going down the avenue right now.
Okay, because you would lock that one, sir. That's all right.
I'm not trying to argue. So I'm not trying to argue. So I'm not arguing. I'm pissed off about something else right now. This dude in this pulpit is destroying the pulpit right now.
This motherfucker.
He's doing it.
Yes, he is wrong.
Hey, John, I didn't know that you did both pages, bro. I thought you only did one. I just looked at the other one. I will get you before we end the show.
Go ahead, do it. You can do it right now. No matter.
I ain't got no that you got to do it on this side. Everything is coming from you.
That's okay.
Hey, Tom, you know how many times the word recording is in that law, sir?
I didn't ask the number of them.
None, sir.
Probably not.
It's not.
What does that matter? What does that matter?
Because Mr. Crump claimed they got arrested because they recorded it, right?
Oh no. I said he
literally what he said.
Yeah. I already addressed that. I said he wrong with that one. I said he wrong with that one. Technically, they're breaking the law because they were hindering harassing and hindering the cop from supposedly doing his job after warning. So he did warn them to back up, and they didn't back up. So technically, if you want to go technicality, excuse me, they're wrong. I did say that. So Ben out here lying. You know I don't like that nigga either. But we gonna give him another 5 minutes of this shit.
You don't
and he
really
lying in the
want
pulpit
to video them engaging in excessive use of force with citizens. You really don't want them being caught in untruths and lies by citizens videotaping them.
Hey, OG, I'll be right.
Is that the crux of the matter here?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on in Jacksonville, Florida? Because we understand how critical this is. How many young black motorists have been killed doing simple traffic stops. And that is a problem. during routine traffic stops. Our community has an ongoing concern across the country of suffering violent and deadly
You don't end this
interactions
car right now,
at the
Tom.
hands of law enforcement.
He be back at
The type of force used on Erica McGriff, the chokeholds, the
That's a
hair
fact.
grabbing,
That's a
the
fact.
being punched with closed fists in the face, having knee put on her neck, should be reserved for armed and dangerous criminals who
Fact.
are a threat.
What
to
about
the
potential
public
AIDS
and our
patients
safety,
with
but
fucking
not
teeth?
for mothers who are double part.
That would have never happened if he would
to
have never
go
went hands
pick
on.
up their daughter.
Sir,
from
he had to
school
go
so
hands
she
on.
won't get rained
He
on.
didn't
Because she
have to.
refused to give him a license she didn't have because she was illegally
He-
driving.
He didn't have to go hands on.
Regardless
Mayo.
of what
Yes,
you
he did, sir.
think
He chose
how
to go
she
hands on.
should
No, sir, he
comply.
had to
When you
arrest
look
her.
at that
No, he didn't.
excessive
Because she
use of
chose that
force,
route.
He has
OG, she
referees.
chose
It
that.
is not
She
right.
ran that.
No,
She ran
no,
that,
no,
The
sir.
United
Yeah.
States Supreme Court
No. It don't work
has
like that, bro. Not when
issued
you
Yes,
have
it does,
Batman.
sir. Yes,
No,
decisions
it don't.
that
Not when
have
you have a
said
utility belt. No, it do
even
not.
you
It don't
were
work like that.
engaging in
No,
a
it don't.
Yes, it
Not at
does.
all.
arrest,
No, it don't.
you
Yes, it does,
still
sir.
You have an
cannot
option and a choice to
engage
use
in
your hands or
excessive
use
use
something.
You have a
Else,
right
bro,
to
that you can
resist
take
arrest.
And what
somebody.
we saw
No, it ain't about
from
you arrest. It ain't
Erica
about you resisting
was
arrest. It's about
excessive
you
use of
having
force.
a whole
That's literally
toolkit
why
on your
all
wrap
that
around your
happened.
goddamn body. And again,
That's
you have other
Y'all not
things that you
listening
can
to
do
each other.
instead of using hit.
No,
excessive
No,
you
and
retarded.
each other. We hear that.
justifiable use
We can
of
hear
force
this. It is what
in
it
front
is.
of her 9-year-old daughter and other students and parents at the school. This officer didn't seem to have regard for the environment or public safety when you watch that video in its entirety. Attorney Daniels will touch on some of those points in a moment. This brutality cannot be tolerated. Anyone with an ounce of humanity can see that this was unjustifiable and excessive, the way
Facts.
he brutalized
False.
this black woman.
He should have kneed her in the
What
face.
happened to chivalry?
And he should be 5.
What happened
Chivalry.
to
They gotta get him
Chivalry in the
out of here.
where a
Get
man
Let me
this
see
was
nigga
chivalry.
out of
supposed
here.
to
We can't hear
Wait,
y'all
Wait,
in the we can't hear y'all in the video.
you agree with him, OG,
Be
that
gentle.
what happened with chivalry? You agree with him on that?
Is chivalry
No, it ain't
dead in
it ain't
Jacksonville?
chivalry, but that ain't the point that we was making.
Well,
That's
no,
the
no,
point
no.
that he's
You
making.
guys
That's the
are
point that he's
chivalry
making.
ladies.
And if you want
know,
to make
but
that
you in
point,
his
Fucking
corner
lady.
right
I'm
now.
cool with his point, bro.
Cool-
With
okay,
whatever
you
he
cool with
want to do, because he's solving the victim story. I'm cool with the victim story. That ain't what we were just explaining. But for just to go ahead and clarify what I was go ahead and say, because Mayo seemed like these niggas don't have nothing else but to go hands on, right? They get trained, sir. That's why I say niggas need more training, because obviously he don't have enough training to understand when you grab somebody and tell them, bro, that they need to put their hands behind their back. If they don't comply with you, instead of you sitting there rustling and tussling with them, nigga, you have a whole Batman utility belt. Pull out that taser. If she try to run, shoot her motherfucking ass. Lay her on the ground, nigga, and put the handcuffs on her. You don't have to sling her by her. And first of all, sir, you didn't have to punch her in the face.
So he should.
So
So
it
he
ain't
should
complying
have
strikes. Because he's
So he
John.
should-
It ain't complying strikes, bro. Again, if somebody
Yes,
is
they
sitting here, bro, if somebody is coming at you with a fist and you a police officer, sir, you have two things that can lay them down quickly. And you don't have to be hands-on, John. You ain't
Did he
gotta
have a
be
taser?
super
Did he
strong.
have a taser?
I
Did
don't
he
know,
have a
but
taser?
he could have showed. I understand if
Why
he
did
felt like he
John-
was
why
being
did John
threatened
ain't
that
get in
bad.
this?
Oh Lord, because nigga, you were so goddamn concerned about the goddamn video a few minutes ago. Now you don't care about it. Okay, cool. So Mayo, if you want to sit here and say that this dude he wanted to go, he had to fight her like that, he didn't, sir. He literally didn't.
How do you know, dude? Does he have a
We
taser?
looked at it.
Does he have a taser?
We looked
Yes
at
or
it.
no? Yes or no?
We don't
He
know.
has a gun.
Oh, so he should just shoot her in the fucking head? That's what
Nobody
you're saying?
said shoot. Nobody said shoot. Nobody. We
Dude,
talk about
there-
making
there's-
somebody comply.
It's literally
If
called
he felt-
the use of force ladder.
No,
It's called the use of
no.
force ladder, sir.
No, don't go to the use of force. Man, come on, man. Get out of here, bro. So again, the police
So there aren't
officer had
steps
to
to use. So there aren't steps to use of force.
Yes, it is, bro. But you're trying to go to something that don't have nothing to do with this situation right here. This dude felt like
you're literally saying he should have upped the use of force when she did that.
Up in the Mayo, did you see what just happened? Do you think that taser's gonna be? Do you think that taser? Do you think that taser?
What is a higher use of force, sir?
Do you think that
non-lethal weapon or hands-on? What is a higher use of force?
I would use the taser, sir. I wouldn't go hands-on. Hands-on get you bit.
That's not in the use of force continuum, sir.
Oh God damn it! Hands-on get you bit. Hands-on get you into a struggle where you can get your weapons and stuff taken away from you, sir. You don't go hands-on with people, sir. Even if somebody
these guys have rules that you can't comprehend.
Let them
stop trying to put your justification onto their rules.
Let them finish. Let him finish. Y'all can have this back and forth. Yeah, y'all can.
We can't have a back and forth, bro, because everything I say, bro, it's not. I can agree with the man and be like, yeah, they uses that, bro. But again, if somebody is coming at you with their fist and you have a taser on you, sir, and you have your fist and you have a gun, you have a choice of 3 different things. I can go hands-on with this person, or I can back up and tell them, if you don't comply, I will shoot you with this taser. If I don't want to do that, I can pull out my gun and tell them, if you don't comply, I will shoot you. Because I feel threatened. So in this point, is that just I'm gonna beat your ass until I put you in these handcuffs, or is she's trying to really harm this man? Because if you look like in the fight, we might sit here and say that yeah, he ain't got no upper body strength, but goddamn, he sure was slinging her around. He sure was beating the shit out of her. He sure was popping on her motherfucking face, and she was, come on, bro. He choked her ass out, bro. What are you talking about?
No, but he should have shot her. That's what you're saying.
So
no, that's not what he's saying.
No, but he could have, right?
No.
And OG said he would not go hand to hand.
I said he shouldn't be going hands to hand with a woman.
Shot her.
He shouldn't be going hands on with that woman over that. It ain't like she came out and tried to stab him with a knife or something. I can understand deadly force, but understandable, bro. Where her little bitty hands go? So somebody come at you, a smaller person come at you with their hands, you just gonna tell me you gonna beat their ass up, bro? Come on, man. I grew up big my whole life, bro. I know how to restrain myself, bro, from putting my hands on folks, bro. But when I do it, I understand what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you also don't have powers of arrest, and you're not trying to arrest people, OG.
Woman. B-Baller, he slung this woman around.
No, I get it. She's a strong black woman, though. That's not it.
See what I'm saying?
You know what was funny? You guys laughed at the fact that he couldn't bring her down at first. Y'all was giggling like girls. And then when he slings around, y'all like, he ain't had to do that, though. He ain't had to do
that's a lie. All I said is shouldn't have choked her. I said he gonna lose that because he choked her.
Why do y'all do this about people, bro? Why?
You did. Y'all was laughing when he
no. B-Baller, seriously, bro. I say it all the time. ELE, bro. Everybody love everybody. I don't do the race thing. Why we gotta bring up nigga that she a black female, bro? And so like nigga, if a white female ain't gonna be as strong as her.
No, but they don't.
The same size.
Oh, okay. Now we're going. Okay, now.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Everything we say in every other episode is different now,
bro. Because it's crazy, bro. Nah, bro, it's just crazy, bro. It's like all of a sudden the nigga is stronger than everybody. The black dude is stronger than everybody. The black woman is stronger than everybody. This motherfucking white man looked like he do push-ups, and I know they were
stronger than her. We were laughing at it. She was clearly stronger than her. Y'all was laughing.
No, that's the whole point. I even said that a few minutes ago. We can sit here and say that damn, he need to do some push-ups. But if you look at the video, he was slinging her ass around. I literally just said that. We can play that back.
But he couldn't get her. It took that to get her down. She wasn't complying, and she was fighting back, and she bit the shit out of him. Like, we got to stop feeling bad for people that do that. Like, if they go that far, yeah, you bring her down, and then you put her in cuffs. I don't know why we're sitting here feeling bad for this woman.
Who's feeling bad?
Y'all are. Y'all saying Crump. Y'all saying Crump should do what he doing. Crump just said, "Where's chivalry?" And you said, "I'll allow it."
I didn't say any goddamn thing, but all right.
No, not you. No, OG said I'll allow him to say that.
Because that's his narrative he want to spin. I don't care about
Why
his
would you
story.
agree with that? Why would you go with that? Why would you allow that?
Because he getting W's, bro. Because what I just got through saying, bro, now you talking about fuck the W's, nigga. After you just got through sitting here saying that this strong ass black lady was beating the shit out of this man. Stop it, bro. She bit this nigga. He literally grabbed her ass and made her unbite, nigga. Have you ever seen a pit bull lock on somebody, my nigga? Can you unlock that motherfucker? Obviously, he's strong enough to do it. Any slung around, bro. Stop, bro.
He did.
Stop. I know I be being funny, bro, when I be telling people to push up.
Here's how strong it was. Here's how strong she was. It took 2 of them to get her in cuffs.
No, it didn't.
No, it did not.
No, it didn't.
He had to have the other guy help him. Yes, he did.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me stop you real quick before you, because you know what my next move is gonna be. How much you want to bet?
You know, baseballer.
Right, how did he do it then? How did he get her in cuffs then?
He literally put his neck,
tiring her out.
Wait. Let me finish what I'm about to say. He literally put her head in between the goddamn tire and his knee. And then he put her. No. He put her head between the tire and his knee, where she couldn't really move because his knee was on the back of him.
That whole time, we didn't see the other gentleman in there trying to help out. That whole time during the struggle, we didn't see it.
You said help out. He didn't help him get her in the cuffs at all. He did the cuffs by himself.
All right. Okay.
That's all I'm saying. And then then the black dude fucking caressed her shoulders and shit like that. It is what it is.
Y'all more mad about this foolishness than this dude in the pulpit.
Oh, nigga, I'm gonna get this nigga out of here.
John, you just don't recognize him as the black god in that church. That's all. We recognize that's what he represents in that church.
I'm trying to figure out.
I want to see it. Go back to the fight. We got to show B-Baller the fight.
Show me the fight. I'll be happy to admit I'm wrong, OG. You know I will. But
you are wrong. I'm
getting these W's today, nigga. I'm telling you.
You wrong in the motherfucker, nigga. We ain't had one of these knockdown, drag out arguments in a long time, nigga. All right, which part do you want to see?
I don't care. Just start it where you want. You the one in control. Have fun.
I'm asking you which part you want to see.
I'm saying surprise me, wow me.
Well, this is the part where I said we can't see can't see him choking her. We couldn't see that, right? And that's
see what was happening.
And then we got
transparency, though, boy. That transparency is different, though. You know,
we got the after this, because this is still his body cam. When the next cam come up, it's a wrap for his ass. Oh, she swung. She swung that nigga.
She swung. Look. Just look at it. Look at it, B-Ball.
Yeah,
look at it.
Get your ass down here. Huh?
Yeah, she's stronger than a motherfucker, huh, B-Ball?
Whoa.
She's stronger than a motherfucker, huh? It ain't done yet. Let's continue. Let's
hold on. Apparently she is strong because he was. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently she is strong because he had her down and she stood up.
He didn't even have her down, bro. Y'all gotta. She was on the ground, bro, but he didn't have it. He didn't have it. She pulled a Houdini. She pulled a Houdini.
Wow. She didn't stood back up, sir.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
She overpowered him and stood up. You know what? Last time that happened, when I overpowered a nigga like that, when a nigga was doing some shit like me and I stood the fuck up, guess where that nigga was? Still on my motherfucking back trying to choke me out, and I slung his ass up off of me. See, it's a difference, right? Y'all sitting here talking about she overpowered herself to get up, nigga. Look at the video. She didn't do nothing incredible to get up. She didn't push this nigga back and he fell and he slipped back and fell or anything. She just got the fuck up.
She didn't back him up.
Yeah, when she tried to swing at that nigga, and then that nigga socked the ass out.
Roll the fucking
hit about 3-4 times.
Oh, okay.
She couldn't take that shit.
Here we go, because he did sling her ass down like a little female.
Yes, when he got her by the fucking nappy goddamn hair.
Oh wow, don't you be talking about black people hair. How dare you?
She's still struggling.
She's still struggling.
No arm. He can't get her arm. He choked
That's
out.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, he called the other
wrap.
guy to come
That's
help
a
him.
wrap.
He's calling him to help him.
That's a wrap.
She's not in cuffs yet. He's calling him to help her. To help him.
B-baller.
And he's coming over. Nope. See, and that's what I'm talking about. Y'all
And
gonna
she's
sit there
choking
now,
so
make it
bad
look like,
she can scream.
That's not what he's doing. That's not what he's
Oh,
doing.
look at the help he's doing. Come on, ma'am. Come on,
Really-
ma'am. Come
Ma'am,
on,
just get a
ma'am.
rest, ma'am. Please put your
Ma'am,
hands behind
please.
your back.
Please,
Put your
ma'am.
hands behind your back.
You guys are right. She's
Your
petite.
baby's
She's
out
petite.
here. Come on now.
She's debonair. She need to be handled differently. I got you.
Wow. No, nobody
Ma'am,
cares about
ma'am.
Still fighting. You, yes, she needs
Stop,
to.
ma'am.
They say she need to be
Not-
handled
hold on.
differently.
No.
But
What did he do, B-baller, to help out? Besides, ma'am, please. Ma'am.
Keep playing.
Ma'am.
All right. Go ahead.
B-baller thinks she's a flower.
He
You
already
can't touch her
conceded.
like that.
That's okay.
That's what B-baller's saying. Don't touch her like that. She's a flower.
OG believes that chivalry.
nigga.
He has her hand on her shoulder. Come on, sweetie pie. Come on, sweetie pie. Roll over so we can arrest you. Come
Did he
on,
do it by
sweetie
himself?
pie.
Did he do it by himself?
Yes,
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Watch.
No, he didn't.
Watch.
I'm watching. He's not doing it by himself.
All right.
He's
He
helping.
This
already-
Look at
nigga
that.
is
He
not
helping her with the
helping,
arm.
bro.
He helping.
He
and then
ain't
he says,
helping her
hold
do
the other arm.
nothing.
Hold the arm. Hold the arm.
He ain't doing nothing.
Hey,
He put his knee
B-baller
on.
doing this on
Where's
purpose.
she at?
Y'all,
Where's
nope,
she at?
I'm not. Listen, OG, I'm not doing anything more than what you guys do. What
Hey,
you guys
what
is you see the
okay,
situation
now,
and you shift
Wait,
it a little bit to make
B-baller,
it
shut
fit the
up,
narrative.
B-baller. Look at this shit. He got her head between that fucking tire and his knee, and everything else is on her back. That
You're right,
bitch,
you're
that
right.
nigga didn't help.
You're right. This is excessive. Not the bite mark in his
I
arm.
didn't
This
say
is
anything
excessive.
was excessive
Chivalry,
at all.
Hey, chivalry is dead. You're right.
I didn't
She
say
was
any of that.
small. She was smaller than him.
Oh, look
She's
at-
a
look,
woman.
look,
She didn't
look,
deserve
look.
that. And that's everything y'all said.
Hold on the bootlicking.
That's everything y'all said.
She
Y'all
a
think she's
flower.
all of that.
She a flower, sir.
She
Oh,
is. She's
Told you
delicate.
what I tell you. Then I
She's
tell you, I
delicate.
said it first. I said it
'cause y'all-
first. Another
Y'all paint
goddamn
yourselves
W. I
like
knew it.
wait, y'all
You
paint
know you're
yourselves
cheating now, huh?
Flower like a Venus flytrap.
I said you only
Yeah.
have to look on my boots.
The lick of my the boot. You know it.
What are we doing here?
Y'all licking her fucking toes.
We ain't got a button for that one, though.
Yeah, we ain't got one for that. But the main fact still remains, B-Ball. You looked at it, you seen it. Was he stronger than her?
In the end, yeah.
Okay.
In the beginning.
So that means in the beginning too. In the beginning
No.
too, he was still strong.
No, he struggled. It was tough.
Not Super Saiyan up, nigga. Stop it.
Nigga,
One-on-one,
nigga,
it was tough to get her.
if you can't
Was
beat
it easy
me
to
in
get her?
if you can't beat me in the gym, you're not stronger than me. Obviously, he can beat her in the gym, so he's stronger than her.
No,
sir.
he could.
As simple
He
as
did
that.
he did what I would expect him to do. You don't like how he did it. In the end, yes, he
I'm
was stronger
cool
than
how
him.
he
What
did it, bro. I'm just telling you, it's fucked up how he did it. Look how he choked ass, had her slung ass around. I ain't trip. I said, I'm the one sitting here telling you, nigga. I'm the one sitting here saying, nigga, get the hit ass with the taser and make her ass comply and put in the handcuffs. I ain't the one sitting there saying punch her ass in the face and slang around. Guess who's saying that? Yeah, he's talking to the wrong person.
Does it matter? Does it matter? You
Yeah,
trying
it
to get
does
him
matter
in
because
no, it doesn't. It
you
matters to
just
you.
said that I said it was a problem with that, and I don't have my problem is he didn't use a taser.
Yeah, see, again,
Because he got
by
it
your
because
rules.
it ain't about my rules, nigga. He
Hey,
the
if he
only
would've hit
person
her with
walking
that
around
taser, she
with a
would've should've
Batman
complied
motherfucking
quicker.
me utility belt. I don't have a utility belt. If I go outside with my utility belt, they're gonna look at me crazy.
Well, the thing about it is OG is right. If he would have hit her with that taser, she'd have complied real quick.
And she would have still been resistant because she would have
Show
tried
me
to run
the
from
yellow
him.
taser on his belt in the video.
I didn't say he had a taser. No one said. He said if.
If he hit her with the taser, would be he had one.
It's a taser. That's a gun. Taser on the other side, nigga. He got a taser.
There ain't no taser there.
Right there on the right side. On his right side, he has a taser.
So as a result of her actions on Tuesday afternoon, Erica McGriff
His gun was on the left.
On a law
You know what's
officer,
dumb about this?
resisting an officer.
Hold on,
We
be
don't
quiet, be
care.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
No, who is you? Let me finish what I'm saying. What's dumb about this is he got her in handcuffs, and we fighting about whether we fighting about whether he has. Are you done, Tom? Well, I ain't gonna.
That nigga was barking at OG.
He has no weapon on his left, and his gun is on his right.
No. Oh my God.
This is where we get lost in it, though.
Go ahead, B-Baller. Go ahead, sir. Wait.
I was saying he got the job done, and we talking about how he got it done, and whether he had whether he used a taser that he might have or might not have had.
You're right,
man.
I don't see it. I don't see his gun on his left. You're right. That's a whole stick. There was probably some extra magazines, and I don't know what. That's probably a knife or some stupid.
Yeah, he
shit.
should use the flashlight. He should have flashed the light in her eye, right?
No, he should have popped the ass on top of the head.
No, sir. Queen, would you please comply?
That's what you're supposed to do.
This is crazy. I ain't arguing about this. Listen, we were supposed to talk about this for 5 minutes. We done talked about this shit for an hour and a half. Not an hour and a half, but some change.
And we talked about the wrong thing for an hour and a half too.
Man, shut up, OG. Oh, John.
You want that pulpit? John want to talk about that pulpit.
Yeah, that's a fact. Well, anyway, let's go around the room real quick. Who thinks all those charges are gonna be dropped?
Dan Crumb got this.
No, sir. No.
So we got one.
Not when his
OG
thing is.
think they're gonna get dropped. Mayor, what you think?
Oh hell no. She getting time for this.
Oh, okay. John the Baptist, what you think?
I think that pulpit should be reserved for preaching only, and she gonna do every time. She gonna get all the time she's supposed to get.
Every bit.
Okay,
every bit
cool.
of time.
You think she's getting every time to be baller?
Absolutely. He got a bite mark on his hand, and Ben Crumpet. Right now, his thing is, where is chivalry? That is a bullshit start to this.
I will say this. They're gonna drop probably 2 of the felonies and just give her 1. She's not gonna do 5 years. She's gonna do probation. But technically, she's gonna be a free woman.
Sir, she's probably gonna get time on the motor vehicle violations alone because of Florida state law. Because she's an habitual offender.
They'll drop that shit. She's black. They'll drop that shit.
Now, I didn't. OG say stop doing that. Stop bringing race into this shit.
They're gonna drop it. That's it. Okay, y'all think she's gonna do day for day for this shit?
No.
Okay, my point exactly. They're gonna plea it down to 1 felony charge, and she's gonna get time served. That's all I'm saying. All the shit, she's gonna get 1 felony, and she's gonna get time served.
You think Ben Crump gonna plead something down?
Yes, absolutely. He does it all the time.
Is Ben Crump a personal defense lawyer or a criminal lawyer?
No. He's a civil rights lawyer. It has nothing to do with him.
He ain't gonna plead shit down.
That's why, because he ain't taking on her criminal case. The criminal attorney is literally gonna plead this shit down. She gonna get time served or probation. She's gonna get probation probably for about 5 years. She's gonna get 5 years probation, and she ain't gonna have to do a day.
Well, and she ain't gonna get the million she expect to get either.
She gonna motherfucking get some time. She gonna have to pay some fines for sure. She gonna have to pay some fines. She gonna get probation probably 5 years, and she ain't gonna do a day in jail. Well, more than fucking whatever. She probably out right now. Well, she is out. You seen it? She out.
But we can all, even by that statement, what you just said, we can all admit that she was wrong in this whole thing. We over here arguing with the cop.
I started off saying I said it don't look good.
Okay. So you agree that it's wrong?
Yeah, it did look good. and then I said, oh, that don't look good on his behalf because he choked out. We already know how they feel about chokeholds, and especially chokeholds on ethnic people. Let's be honest.
I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
How we feel about the pulpit situation though?
No one cares about that pulpit.
I feel like the church got paid to let the motherfuckers up there. So
absolutely, they did.
More power to them. So I'm saying they got that.
Yeah, so
they build it from them.
So it was the den of thieves then. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. OG, you got yours in the back?
No, sir.
Okay. Let's go ahead and drop these down because I'm tired of talking about this black motherfucker and the stupid ass white cop who decided to choke a black woman for no reason.
But yeah, Black Queen. Chivalry is dead.
I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Niggas need more training out here, nigga, but they need.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, she do need more home training.
She does need, right? She need to be trained a little bit better than that.
She
You
does
can't
need
be
more
walking
home
the street
training. I
doing
agree
that
with you.
shit.
OG, I agree with you. She does need home training.
I'm talking about the police, sir.
No, you wouldn't, sir.
No, sir.
Yeah,
You said more.
All
you said was more training.
Any police officer, bro, that don't know how to have a takedown maneuver to get somebody down, bro, it's a problem out on these streets, especially when you can't fight. What are you talking about here, sir? Go to the military, learn hand-to-hand combat or something, sir, because you ain't got the juice. You hit this woman 3-4 times, you still didn't go down.
They don't teach you
Step your combat skills up.
Hey, I did the same thing the other day. They wouldn't let me type what I wanted to. This shit crazy.
Look at you quiet now.
I agree with you.
Hey, Tom.
She does need more home training.
You know damn.
Do you agree with OG that he should use military combatants?
Oh no, it would have been a lot worse.
Because that bitch be dead if you did.
Well, she wouldn't be dead, but she sure enough come up with a broken jaw. For sure.
And had a bayonet in her neck.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Well, combatives don't have nothing to do with bayonets until you get into a level, level 3? So
that's combative, sir.
I know. So I said level 3.
Yeah.
Combative.
Yeah, but even to that crazy ass point, nigga, if you with all this goddamn training you got, nigga, you gonna walk up on somebody, bro, and use your goddamn best motherfucking maneuver on somebody? No. If it's somebody old, somebody you can just use hip toss their motherfucking ass and get the fuck on, because you practice it so much and you're so efficient with it that you know what to do. You talking about elbowing motherfuckers and doing some other shit? Yeah, that's combat where you trying to disable somebody. We ain't talking about that. Come on now. Be
military hand-to-hand combat.
Okay,
what you
military don't know how to restrain either. They don't teach these niggas how to restrain. They just teach them, oh, when you get somebody, you just beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. It's combat training, bro.
Absolutely.
No, combat training. You get taught everything, bro.
Well, hold on.
Saying that one stupid ass shit that don't make sense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And when I was in
police
basic training,
get trained, not the regular soldiers. So regular soldiers get to disable.
Matter of fact, the only thing they taught me how to do when I went through basic training was shoot to kill and how to stab with a bayonet. I didn't get no hand-to-hand combat training.
Peace for that de-escalate shit.
I got no hand-to-hand combat training. All I got was how to shoot and how to stab with a bayonet.
You went to Fort Jackson, didn't you?
Yep.
Puss ass.
I wasn't a real soldier. What we doing here?
That's a whole fact. I went to Benny, baby.
Yeah.
Land
They
infantry.
taught y'all hand-to-hand combat? Oh yeah, because you're infantry.
Fucking lootly.
Yeah, because you're infantry. But if you're not infantry, they teach you hand-to-hand. They not teaching hand-to-hand combat.
Ah, shit, I learned that.
Your discretion is advised.
Here we go. Let's get this. Let's do with this one since we're talking about hand-to-hand combat.
Boom! Perfect timing.
Wall of shame. Sad. Not in Alabama.
Decatur, Alabama. 2020, March 15, 2020.
Oh, they're at the liquor store.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
47-year-old liquor store owner Kevin Penn phoned police as he held an alleged thief at gunpoint. Mr. Penn waved officers into the store and placed his firearm, from which he removed the clip, on the counter beside him. When officers approached Mr. Penn, he had only the clip in his hand. After officers secured the accused thief, who was lying just inside the front door of the store, video shows them approach Mr. Penn and begin shouting. Mr. Penn shouts back. Suddenly, Officer Justin Rippin rushes forward and punches Mr. Penn in the face. The blow, according to the lawsuit, broke Mr. Penn's jaw and knocked out a tooth.
He should have complied.
He did comply.
I'm just joking.
No, the problem
Mr.
was I
Penn
think
had
he was
trapped the
walking backwards
shoplifter
and
with an
gun.
electronic lock, and the suspect was lying on the ground with Mr. Penn holding him at gunpoint. The surveillance video shows Mr. Penn unloading his gun as police arrive. The video appears to show Mr. Penn setting the gun magazine down as the officers approach.
Oh, he put one. He took that bitch out the chamber too.
Officers had their guns drawn despite knowing Mr. Penn was the owner of the
He looked
store
suspicious as
and
hell,
could see
though.
his gun on the counter.
He looks suspicious.
Oh, he looked like he's suspicious as hell doing that.
It is sad.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay.
No! Go ahead, roll what you say. He looks suspicious, nigga.
Tom, listen, if I can't make a statement, rewind it. He was looking suspicious as hell. Y'all gotta stop doing that, jumping at everything.
Wait, because he was racking. He took the bullet out of the chamber because there was one in the chamber, and then put it back in the magazine.
I'm just saying, if from that camera view, he was look for me. He did. I'm not saying. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Black?
You can't
Is it because
even
he
say
black,
anything.
nigga? Is it because he black?
Maybe a little bit, but that's not the point. The point is, I should be able to say this without you guys sitting here jumping down my throat going, yo, wow. He looked suspicious. Rewind it. He looked like he was doing something.
You saying that B-Baller, you saying that because the way the camera was looking, the camera was angled at him at that,
yeah,
that
no,
shot.
look at him. Watch him look.
But he was talking to him. Look at he talking to him.
Listen, can I make a? I'm not gonna say anything until you guys say something, and then I gotta just say yes or no. Clearly, that's the way we do this.
Officers had their guns drawn despite knowing Mr. Penn was the owner of the store and could see his gun on the counter.
And now you see, okay. All right, let me stop right there. What is the problem right now? Put someone, please tell me what the problem is.
I want to hear the audio of it.
No, fuck that. You don't know fucking audio.
Honestly, I want to hear the audio of it.
Now, okay, cool. I want to hear the audio too. But my point is, without the audio, what do you see wrong? What your eyes is telling you?
It looks like shit. Without the audio, it looks like shit.
Nah, shut the fuck up, Mayo. Now you gonna get me upset.
Does it not? So you think it looks good?
Oh, for the officers? Fuck no.
And that's what I'm saying, dude. It doesn't look good. It looks like shit. It means something.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, wait a motherfucking minute. You about to get me angry.
Yeah, so, I don't know what to do with this, man. We can't go by this. This is silly.
What's silly?
That you want us to make a determination not knowing what went on in that whole thing, and just know it don't look good. It don't look good that he ran up and he hit him. You're right, but I did see him put his finger out and point. It don't look like good that the cop.
So you get punched in the face for pointing at a motherfucker?
No, I don't. No, what if they told him to?
No. Don't make no shit up. From what you see, you get punched in the face for pointing at a nigga.
This from the dudes that were sitting there saying chivalry is dead when a black woman gets thrown. This from y'all, right?
No, B-Baller. No, really answer the question. I really want to hear your answer to the question. That's because
I just don't know. All I know is the cops.
No. There's nobody. Hold on, B-Baller. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, B-Baller. None of us know what's being said, right? Tom asked a valid question. Do you get punched in the face for pointing a finger?
No,
Okay,
Mayo,
I want to make sure.
Talk to you, Mayo, because you seem to be the only one listening. Didn't I say that did not look good?
Yes,
that he got punched in the face.
I said it, and Tom did not hear that. So Tom did not hear that. He heard something else.
And now John want to sit there and jump fence.
Well, no, that's not what I was doing. No, hold on, B-Baller. The reason why I did that because everybody was talking and I couldn't hear your answer.
But you know how these two get. You know how they.
Yeah, but I couldn't. Yes, what I'm saying. I couldn't. They was talking. I couldn't hear your answer. That's what I asked you.
Let me ask the last question. My very first question. What do you see wrong in just what you saw?
Got punched in the damn face.
Besides
and we don't know
him
what he
getting
did.
punched in the face. Besides him getting punched in the face, because we know that's wrong.
That there's 3 officers there and only 1 guy?
No.
Tell us what's wrong.
OG, do you know what I'm about to say?
Sir, go ahead and give me the business. Got to get another
Dude
W.
need to fucking intervene. Not one of these cops seen he did anything wrong, but what the fuck are they doing?
But we still having this.
No. First off, you got 1 cop that came and punched him in the face. When this cop right here racked his motherfucking weapon, he racked his weapon in his motherfucking holster, and then the motherfucker stole on him. And now what are they doing? What are they doing right now? They ain't stopping this pussy from doing anything. Where is the duty to intervene for a cop doing something wrong? Right then and there, they could have stopped that shit. Right then and there. He ain't do nothing wrong. They know good and goddamn well he's a motherfucking owner. He had a motherfucking at gunpoint. You ain't got to hear no words to see.
So since we don't get to hear words, you know what? You're going to win this one. You're going to win this one no matter what. That's why you played it. Because
no,
we
I didn't. I've never seen this. I've never seen this.
I know, but now that we're looking at this, we don't need to know what happened in there. We just got to go.
No, we don't need to hear what is said.
Nothing.
You don't need to hear anything that is said to know that this shit is wrong.
Didn't it? Okay.
And these motherfuckers didn't intervene at all. I mean, go back 5, 6, 7.
Man, I got a question. What? Let me ask y'all something. A serious ass question. Please give me a serious answer. What could he have said that would have changed the outcome?
I don't
because
know.
y'all keep on worried about what this dude is saying. So it must have been bad.
He was aggressive.
Yeah, okay,
he was very
but
aggressive in what he did. I don't know what he said.
Cool. So if this dude was all aggressive and he said something that made him hit him, what could he say that would have not let that happen? It is nothing, bro. It's how they take it, bro. It's how the police officer took it. Whatever he just got through telling him, probably told him he's a sorry ass officer and some more shit.
He said, I don't know why you coming off so hot. That's pretty much what he said. Why you acting, getting all big and broad with your ego and shit? Because the other motherfucker holds his gun right there. You see, he put his fucking, where my pointer at? That motherfucker's putting his gun in his holster. Why is it, no matter what he said, no matter who he's pointing at, that is not a motherfucking threat to kill you? He ain't even got no gun in his hand. He looking directly at him. Right now, he is unarmed. Why throw the punch?
So since we don't have anything but this to go by, we gotta go by what you say. You're right. It doesn't look good for them.
Yeah,
I just think it's a shitty way to do it, man. I think it's a shitty way to get a W is to sit there and have something with no audio. The guy's pointing aggressively at the cops.
I've never seen this shit.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but this is what we gotta go by.
Audio out of it. Yeah, bro, because we don't need the audio. The audio is not going to change the fact of why this nigga came here and socked this nigga in the face.
Right, but
the audio is not going to change that.
It could actually.
It could.
Oh, that's what I just got through asking. How?
And what if he said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna grab my gun"?
While he's pointing at him,
get punched in the face
or shot.
Is that a cause to be punched in the face? To tell him, nigga, I can grab my motherfucking gun.
Not go near the gun.
He obviously didn't go near the gun. So what was that point with that?
So look, I'll agree with you guys. Maybe hauling off, leaning back and punching the guy in his jaw. I mean, but by that he's automatically. You're right. He didn't have to do that. There's other ways you probably could have done that.
Where's the officer safety at? Where the citizen safety at? If one, obviously he wasn't that much of a threat. If you got motherfucking holstering his goddamn weapon.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why they punched him, and I don't know.
No, it was just one who punched him, but the rest didn't.
But the rest of them jumped in. I just don't know.
No, sir. He did reach for that gun.
Oh, he did.
He did reach for that gun, sir.
Right,
yes.
Right now, he reached for the gun.
I'll put an extended video in the back, sir. It's a lot clearer.
Okay, let me ask you this question: where did he reach for the gun at right now? Because he's literally pointing at this motherfucker and looking at him.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And pull up this video, sir. Pull up video up in the back.
Please, okay, before you even play the video, please don't tell me he's gonna reach for the gun after he's been insulted.
No.
It was before then? Okay, cool. I want to
Yes.
see this. Y'all want to see it.
Okay, I'll give you the timestamp. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, we're just gonna watch the whole thing. We don't need to. We need to see the whole video if they got it.
Oh, he did. Hold on. Let me pause it. Let me pause it. Let me pause. Let me take this one down.
At 5:54, sir.
5:54.
Yeah, go to like 5:50.
Extended surveillance of the-
Watch his left hand.
Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
All right. All right, cool. 5:54.
That's after he got assaulted.
No, sir, it's not.
He put his magazine down.
Sir, that's where the gun is. That's where the gun is sitting on the counter.
Dog. Come on,
Come on,
Mayo.
Come on, Mayo.
Come on, dog.
Come on, Mayo.
Play that back. Play that back.
Sitting on the counter.
Stop right there. Stop right there. This is 5:53. He is walking towards the police officer, pointing his finger. Tom, can we get the drop by drop, screen by scene? You know what to do.
Yeah, let me.
Break it down for us, brother. Cause
All right.
I didn't see no reach for no gun.
So right now he is going to put. Listen, look. Right now he's motioning his hand to drop the magazine.
5:54.
And he ain't even looked at it. So how he know exactly where the gun is? He ain't even looked at the shit. Still ain't looked at it. 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 Still ain't looked at it.
He put the gun there.
Right there. Right there. That's what we need. That's what we need. Right there.
He
Right
got
there.
open hands. His hand is open. He has nothing
His
in
hands
his
is-
hand right now. What
Look
are we
at his
doing?
hands. Look at his hand. He already drawing back. Look at the punch coming.
Oh, yep.
The punches
And
are
people
coming.
are supposed to change their entire fucking reaction.
Wait.
And then the one cop got his right arm.
Retarded.
Come on. No.
He do got his
You're
other arm,
retarded.
John. I didn't even see that. He do got it. The cop has his. The cop has
right
his
there,
other arm.
right there. He got his hand before he even got punched. He got his hand before he got punched, and he still haven't looked back for that gun.
Does he have him under control?
For what? Under control for
He
what?
called you,
Reaching
nigga.
for that goddamn gun because he just got in an
Man,
argument
stop
with
that
the cops
bullshit.
about
He
the
did not
gun.
reach for that fucking gun. Y'all
He
gotta
didn't
stop
reach for the
bullshit.
gun. He didn't reach for the gun
He
at all.
dropped that motherfucking magazine, and his hand is empty now.
He don't
ain't
have nothing
got
in his
punched yet.
hands.
He ain't got nothing in his hands. You got one officer that got his other hand. He still ain't looked back at the goddamn counter. Stop the bullshit, man. We got to stop the bullshit. At what point were we going to call out the bullshit? He still ain't got shit in his hand. Still ain't reached for it. He got jawed already. This motherfucking other cop had this motherfucker before he even got jawed. What are we doing here? This is bullshit.
He basically punched a defenseless man for no reason.
Come on,
Listen,
man.
did he reach for a weapon?
No.
No, he did. No, he did. Never.
He was
So what
complying.
was his hand doing?
The only
doing?
I'm telling you what he
What
did.
was
If you shut up and let me answer, the only thing he did was release the clip.
Magazine.
Well, whatever you want to call it. My bad. That's the only thing. That's the only thing he did.
Get the yellow
Sir,
tape,
he
bitch.
set the gun down.
The gun was already set down a long time ago,
down.
sir. Try again.
He pulled
A long time ago?
Yes, a long time ago.
He dropped put the gun down. He pulled he took the bullet out the head and then put it back in the clip and had the clip in his hand and pointed at the officer and then put the clip down and then that's when the officer grabbed his hand and nigga he socked on the nigga, bro, for no reason.
Come on now. You can't be this disingenuous, man. This is crazy. This is insane. So there's nothing he could even with this fucking video. It showed the same exact thing we were already watching.
So yeah,
He
the punch don't look good.
He punched a defenseless man with one arm.
But
With one arm.
wait. Before
dude
you
had
say
one
that,
arm.
before
There go
you
the
say
clip
that
up.
though,
He
I
got
agree
the
with
clip
you.
in
So
his
he got
hand
the
now. He
clip right,
rewinding back. That's cold, Tom.
right? So up until this point, he is. They can assume that he's not defensive. Am I right, John? Or no? He's got
No, he's
something in his
defensive.
hand, right?
No, he's defenseless.
He's got something in his hand, no?
Unless that magazine's gonna shoot bullets by
They
itself.
don't know what it is. Maybe they don't know
Y'all
what
can
it
see
is.
the body cam with the gun on the counter if you want. I put it in the back. Y'all have a good night.
Fucking
So wait a minute, Tom,
crazy.
It's not reasonable to assume that they know that they don't know what's in his hand. That's unreasonable for me to assume that they don't know what's in his
Well,
hand.
no, see, the problem, B-ball, is that okay.
No, hold on, Tom. Go ahead. Yeah, I see you giving the look. Is it reasonable to think that maybe they don't know what's in his hand?
They know what the fuck was in his hand because he literally had the guy at gunpoint and they were talking. We don't know what they were saying, but he's fucking talking. So yes, they know what's in his fucking hand.
They
because
know what's
he
a
had
clip.
that
They
gun.
say he's got a clip in his hand. We got audio that says, "Oh, we know it's a clip in his hand."
But no,
what
but
are you doing? You're assuming that they know it's a clip in his hand.
No, but B-ball, the problem with
This
your
is
assertion
crazy.
is though is the problem with your assertion is that if you see he's actually put the clip down and he faces them open-handed.
No, he doesn't. He has it here. Listen, if I wanted to show that I
He
was not
literally
a
had his
threat,
open hand.
listen, if I wanted to show
He
that I
literally had
wasn't a
his hand
threat, guess
open.
what I would have? You know what I would do? I would put both my hands up in the air and I would show you I have nothing.
So-
He has a
so-
hand
so-
down there with
No,
something.
no,
in
no,
it.
no, no.
Something
Hold
is in
on.
it.
So let me ask you a question. Out of all three cops there,
This that shit, John. This that shit you do right there.
It's six eyes. It's three pairs of eyes looking at him, and they can't.
Okay.
Neither one can tell that his hand is empty.
John, let me just say this right now, John. If I approached you and I thought you had a weapon of any kind and you had a clenched fist with something in it as I approached you, I don't give a damn if it was a gun or not. I'm assuming you have a weapon because you didn't put it down and you didn't show me that your hands were free.
So now this is what's crazy about this, right? He called the cops to help him in a robbery. No, you don't get this. You don't get this because he called the cops because he needed their help and their assistance. Now they come to help him. Why in that? Excuse me, I almost cussed you out. Why in the world?
Yeah, almost got him.
Why in the world? Why in the world would he attack the people he called to help him?
Here's what none of you guys are saying. Do they know that's the owner of it?
Yes.
No one knows. There's no audio
They said
there.
they knew he was the owner.
Who said
And
that?
he
I didn't hear
had
any
the
audio. I didn't hear any audio.
And I can tell you why. Because he refused to drop his gun until they dropped theirs. He had a fucking verbal goddamn argument with him over it.
Oh my God.
Wow. This is crazy. Mayo, this is crazy.
Boy, y'all
Dude,
do
that's
anything
the
to stretch.
fucking story, and that's what the fucking
Boy, y'all do anything to stretch that asshole.
Nah.
Boy.
And see, this is where John turncoated the motherfucker, boy. His spine wings side to side. Your spine wings side to side, John. What you doing? What you doing out here, man? How you gonna say do that?
I have a question.
I'm calling it as I see it.
No, sir. If you thought somebody had something, if somebody had something in their hand and they clenched it at their side and you approached them, you would assume that it was just a clip, an empty clip. That's what you're saying. You would assume it would be?
No one said it was an empty clip at all. He had a
magazine.
So my question, no, I'm not going to assume that. But now to answer your question, Do you wear glasses?
I don't.
Do you need glasses?
See, and this is what you can't answer the question.
No. I answered your question.
Why you asking if I need glasses? That's not what you're doing.
No,
I don't need glasses.
I'm questioning your vision right now.
Okay, I don't know. Well, first of all, okay, you question my vision right now. This is a blurry camera shot with no audio, so don't question
it's not
anything.
Blurred at all.
It is blurry. That is
No,
shitty quality. That is shitty quality right there. Anyways, and now, so let's talk about what you're saying, John. In real time.
Wait, hold on. Before
in real time, your vision's gonna be really good about something that's on the side of his hand.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, because you asked me in this situation, I'm most definitely looking at his hands first.
Let me stop you right. Hey, hold on.
Don't even always identify what's in somebody's hand. You can identify what's in his hand.
God damn it! Listen, let's be honest here. Let's stop. We'll stop with the bullshit. Are they police officers? Yes or no?
They are.
Yes.
They are. Do they have a gun? Yes or no?
They do.
Why the fuck would they rack they fucking gun in their holster and with him having a gun in his goddamn hand? This is simple logic.
Now you're moving the goalpost. Now you're moving the goalpost.
No,
that's
it's not.
He's not.
We're talking about. Wait.
He's not.
That's so common logic.
Wait.
When have you seen? Wait. When have you seen a cop holster his gun when another motherfucker is armed?
But nobody's talking about that, Tom. We're talking about the guy that hauled off and punched him in the face, thinking that
he had racked his gun too. None of them have a gun out. No one has a gun out. Nobody there. No, not the fucking piece of shit that got punched in the face. Not the shitty ass fucking piece of shit cops. No one has a gun out. They're all fucking racked.
Okay, now stop. Let's stop right there. Stop right there. Now be baller. Be baller. Do you? I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. Do you see none of those cops got a gun in their hand?
He does. This one does. He's got it in his holster, but he's got it in his hand.
Okay,
That's not a gun in his hand.
He's holstering it.
He's holstering it. He's putting it. Okay, is okay.
I answered it as it was asked. Does he have a gun in his hand?
I got you. You're right.
What about now, motherfucker?
No, you're right. You're right. Okay,
no,
so
don't
now
ask me about now. At the time when you had the video up, when he asked the question,
what about now, motherfucker?
Okay, okay. So now, is okay. Now, is anybody got a gun in their hand now?
I don't know. I don't see anybody else on the camera.
We
you
don't do
asking
about
me a
the
question
punching.
like that?
This is retarded.
Okay,
so asking a retarded question like that,
it's
John.
not retarded. It's not retarded because
okay,
if the cops,
John.
Stop. If they're putting their guns up, if they're holstering their guns,
disingenuous because you over here asking silly questions. This is not even a genuine argument. You over here asking if people off camera have a gun in their hand, and I don't know.
No, I'm saying to you, we see at one point we can see those who are holstering their weapons. Now I'm asking you, if they're holstering their weapons, would it make sense that he don't have a gun in their hand, in his hand?
I don't know what makes sense in this. Y'all want me to make sense of this?
God. So you're okay. So B-Baller, you telling me that cops are gonna put away their gun to throw hands with a nigga with a gun? How much sense does that make? I know you ain't that stupid.
You must live in Florida. Make an argument.
Listen,
you have to live in Florida.
This is why you know what, you guys can have it, because you don't even give room for people to do this. Y'all come in so hot and dumb. Y'all come in so hot and dumb and think somebody's just supposed to agree with your stupid ass comments. You don't allow.
That shit don't make no sense.
Hey, B-Baller, I didn't curse you. Why you cursing me? I didn't curse you
because this is bullshit, John. You should know better than this.
I didn't curse you.
Get us out because you're trying to get us out, and you motherfuckers coming here so hot, trying to make a point that you don't even give a chance for the exploration. And to boot, whenever somebody comes and
give us an explanation, sir. Give us an explanation.
Y'all already got this. Y'all got this. This is why, man. This is that bullshit that y'all come in. Y'all come in so hot with this shit that y'all can't.
We passionate, sir. We passionate about the non-bullshit right now because you bullshit over
here.
It
is bullshit. No, that's bullshit. What y'all doing?
Come on,
asking questions about whether they all who has a
now
gun.
We can't ask questions, nigga.
No, you can't ask a question that we don't know. If there's 2 police officers off camera, don't ask me who has a gun and who doesn't.
No. Fucking who has it. Listen, we seen the body cam pass this when they took him to the ground. So when the punch was thrown, literally, let's not be disingenuous. When the punch was thrown, did any cop have a gun in their hand? No. So why would a cop put their gun up to a fucking person that still had a gun in their hand?
And see, as you said that's when I was about to say, I don't know, but you freaking hyenas want to come at people like you getting W's instead of.
Do you think it's logical that the cop would put 2 cops will put their gun away?
No,
didn't pull out their tasers. Didn't pull out anything. They went straight to hands. So for anyone to think that this man had a gun in their hand and both cops holstered their guns is absolutely insanity.
Okay. I'm gonna agree with that. I don't know why you would holster a gun if you think a guy has a gun. They clearly saw he had something though.
Yeah, sure.
And he dropped something.
He put the magazine back. Mayo put the body cam in there. The body cam is like 34 seconds. It doesn't. It's not even. It still doesn't make any goddamn sense. But we'll play that. Let's play that because we already seen it.
He had it right there. It's like a few seconds before that. Isn't that what we're talking about? He dropped it.
This is the body cam. We're gonna show you the body cam.
But I think this doesn't. Oh, this.
I got it. I left it where it was. If we can bring it back up whenever. I just want to show you the body cam, which is way worse than the other fucking video. But we don't say
show me the body cam. And,
all right, here's the body cam. Let's bring it.
I will say I'm wrong.
Okay, so here's the body cam.
We get to hear what was said.
So they got one on the floor. I'ma file a complaint.
Why you got punched in the face because you're gonna file a complaint?
He ain't even looked at that. I said, "Oh, it's damning. There's a gun there on the counter. We already know what's on the counter. Come on, this doesn't make sense. That's not reaching for no fucking gun, especially when you're not even looking at it. Come on, man. They thought they were doing something right there with that shitty ass body cam footage. That wasn't shit, didn't it? It didn't negate nothing was already shown. Nothing. Did that change your mind anywhere, B-Baller? That we knew the gun was on the counter and he put the magazine on the counter before he got socked in the mouth? Did that change anything for you?
I'm muted over here. I'm sorry. It did look like he was reaching for it.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Rewind it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't look like he's reaching back for it.
No, he was putting his fucking magazine down. He didn't have.
He was still looking at the body camera the whole time. He was looking towards the body camera. He never turned his head backwards to look at the gun and see where the place.
I don't have to turn my head back to reach for something.
Oh,
no, you're right. But okay, you're right. Okay, let's go with your argument, right?
All right, hold on, right there. Wait, let's go ahead. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Now let's play. I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it. Then
All right, I see the weapon. I see him.
holds
He's
it.
yelling at him. He's pointing.
Right.
His
He's
arm
pointing.
goes back.
Everyone is holstering their weapon right now.
His hand,
If
his arm
he
was not
had
going
a
back, his arm
gun
was
in
going
his
down.
hand, why the fuck would you be holstering your weapon if he still had a gun in his hand? Even if he was to reach back for it, right? Why wouldn't you just pull because you didn't lock it. You just put your gun in your fucking holster. Why wouldn't you pull that bitch out and shoot?
This guy right here.
If they was that scared. If they were that
talking about
scared.
him?
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about them because a holster is on your person. A fucking gun is on the counter that he ain't even look back. He's sitting there making sure he's talking shit to this fucking officer for being a dumbass. And he's pointing. So he's pointing here. So it's equilibrium's off. Let's be honest. I can't find no gun behind me when I ain't looked at it in a couple seconds.
I'm not asking what you would. I'm not asking what would happen with you. You can't do. I'm asking maybe he could have. Maybe he was reaching back.
Yeah, I forgot. He got eyes in the back of his head.
Or they think this nigga John Wick or somebody. This nigga just got the clip in his hand. He gonna reach back and throw the clip in the gun and rack that motherfucker and then shoot the cops.
You got it. You right.
Come on, man. Where's the logic? Where the logic at?
I don't know. Before your logic and that other one was, she's small. She couldn't do nothing.
I didn't say any of that. But you go ahead.
You agree with it. You agree with it though.
Look. The gun is way back there. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
W I got? Yes.
No, that's not a W, sir.
Wait a second. Look at this. Let me give you this. Let me move. The gun is way behind his hand.
Okay.
Way behind his hand.
Okay.
He literally put his hand there to drop that shit off. And he came back. Guess what he came back with?
Nothing.
Guess what he came back with? Nothing.
Air.
Nothing.
Air.
Oh yeah. So if my argument was that he grabbed the gun, you'd be right. I said he reached for it. If a police officer thought he reached for it, that's different than him grabbing a gun.
He still ain't got punched yet, right? So his hand is already coming back forward.
No. Okay, fine. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna say that in this split second, in this
No. It ain't no split second because if we're gonna talk about split second, they should have they should have pulled their gun out of the holster and shot him. If we're gonna use a split second thing,
can you? Okay, I'm about to matlock the shit out of this. Back up a little bit. I'm about to go. Just a few seconds. Just a few. Hit the comma button to get to just go back frame by frame. Okay.
This is what I'm doing.
Keep going. Okay. Now, from the point where he's about to grab it, because I'm telling you right now, I don't think you guys grab where he looked like he was reaching back. The point that we're contending right now.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you said that.
Okay.
So he grabbed back with a hand that had something in it. They knew he had something in his hand. So he can grab back, grab the gun, rack the motherfucker, and did what with it? With one hand. Not looking at it. Come on, man. He had the full hand
It
with
don't
magazine in
matter.
his
He's
hand.
reaching for
No.
something. It
No.
don't
Answer
matter.
the question.
No, I'm not going to go into that.
He has a magazine in his hand. That's the
Right.
hand he's reaching back with. If that's
Right.
what you want to go with.
He has a magazine in there.
So he has to hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me clear.
Okay.
He has to reach back, put the magazine with the same hand he already has in his hand inside the gun with one hand, not looking at it, rack that motherfucker, and then come forward with a fucking handful of gun.
Okay. So we already assume that there isn't a clip in that gun already.
They know the magazine's in his hand.
No, they know he has a magazine. They don't know that there's not a magazine in the other one.
Then why did they shoot him?
I don't know. But look, all I'm doing is
we can't hear you, John the Baptist.
We can't hear you, Cyborg.
But okay, well, let's say this. Okay,
if they don't know, go ahead.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Go ahead, John.
They don't know, then officers. If they nothing there, they shouldn't be police officers.
Okay, there you go. Right. So I think the point I was going to try to make is, so from the time this goes from those frames, it's probably about a second worth of time. So you're telling me in a second they should be able to figure out what he has and what's going on over there.
Yes,
about
absolutely.
A second.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
He has it. Wait, because
we're doing this over seconds. Okay, so we're judging these guys over 1 second.
We're doing this over seconds because everyone wants to. Oh, it's a split second decision. In a split second decision, you had your hand on your weapon as an officer. He has his hand still on his weapon as he's holstering it.
He does.
If it's a split second thing, why wouldn't he pull his gun back out of his holster, because it's pretty much still in his hand? Why didn't he pull that motherfucker up and pop?
Because he might not be able to see it from his angle. See, and this is why I don't talk to you, man. You can never come up with, nobody can ever come up with a response that suits you. Look at his angle. Maybe he can't see it across his body. That police officer you talk about.
So what is he supposed to be seeing? What is he supposed to be seeing?
Whatever he's reaching back for. He can't see it from that angle.
Why did not the other officer do
now that I don't know.
Okay.
Now that I don't know.
That officer right there has a clear shot of it. I'm going to say this officer has a clear shot of it because we can see everything in his hand, and we're going split second, right?
This officer with the camera on, right?
Yes. In a split second, he still had to come forward before the punch. Now, mind you, let's keep going. This is before the punch. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna keep racking it. And his hand is gonna be coming forward right now. His hand's coming forward with nothing in it. As his hand come forward, he still hasn't been punched yet. Now, this officer right here is about to grab his hand. Cool. The officer has no gun. His hand's coming forward. His hand's still coming forward. His hand's still coming forward. His hand's empty still. It's still empty. It's still empty. See, what they want you to do is focus on that fucking circle, but his hand is empty, and he still has not been punched. This is 4 seconds right now. 4 seconds. Now they moved the box. The gun's still back there, but his hand is empty. He still hasn't been punched. There's another 5 seconds. 6 seconds. Well, about to be 6 seconds. 6 seconds. And now he's throwing the punch. So 7 seconds. It wasn't a split second, sir. 7 fucking seconds. You tell me your eyes don't work to fucking see something in 7 seconds.
It's not 7 seconds. Rewind and count to 7 seconds. It is not 7 seconds.
What do you think it was?
I don't know. It wasn't 7 seconds. I know
how many seconds. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna give him 4 seconds.
Let's go for it.
You think it was 2 seconds?
Yeah, play it.
Oh my God. Well, let me go back 5. There we go.
Okay.
He's reaching back right there at 5. Now again.
Go.
What is it in 2 seconds?
Play.
Oh God. And this is when they moved the box. They move.
No, sir. Listen to me. Go
That's
back
1 second
and
right there.
Listen. Stop.
That's 1
What you're
second
doing
right
is going
there.
frame by frame. You're doing frames. Those aren't seconds. Frames are not seconds. Rewind it and play it.
Do you not see the? Did you not see the seconds?
I didn't
ask.
No, I don't care what that says. Rewind it and play it.
Oh wow. Okay. So let me go back and just do what you said, Massa. Let's go. Let's go to look. It's even at 52. It still ain't going nowhere. All right. Now here we go. We'll go right there. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh,
It's slow motion. We're going with slow motion here.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm saying right now. What you're doing is looking slow motion film, counting seconds on YouTube, and thinking that you're right. I'm letting you know. The frame rate was off. It is not 7 seconds.
What do you think it was?
I told you about a second, maybe a second or two. You're looking at slow motion.
If I was to tell you it's still 5 seconds, would you be surprised?
It doesn't matter.
I got we got the other videos. We got them all up here. All I gotta do is add them.
You're gonna fight to the end, but right now you were gonna try and convince me that slow motion film gave you 6 seconds for him to see that.
It gave him 5. It still gave him 5 seconds. You telling me they can't see shit in 5 seconds?
Okay, we just looked at it in slow motion, and it
No,
wasn't.
I'm talking about the regular fucking video.
Well, I don't know what it was, but we haven't seen it. Right now. What happens is you show us one set of film, and then you show us something different, where there's suddenly video, audio, and video, and slow down. Yeah, you got 2 of them.
You making this? This nigga does a Matrix shit too. This nigga is in the Matrix shit too.
You didn't see them, but you know there's multiple camera angles. All right, you didn't see them, but you know there's multiple camera angles with different footage.
Let's put a hold on the bootlicking, nigga, because this is crazy.
You didn't see it, but you know that one has audio and one doesn't.
Let's go with the 5 seconds.
The audio so goddamn bad that we finally got to hear the audio, and it like I said, what would have changed the factors of the audio?
Again, you can't do this. This is stop. This is
all right. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Okay. So you think that was 6 seconds?
That was 5 seconds from when he started.
Rewind. No, from when he reached back. From when he reached back, you said you got to stop changing parameters here.
Oh my God!
You said it took 6 seconds for him to reach back.
He's sitting there talking to this motherfucker, and again, they have racked. They holstered their weapons.
Okay, so
whether they reach back or not.
Well, that's a whole
they already holstered their weapon. Why did they pull up and shoot him then?
This is why you can't have this argument, because right now we're chasing what you wanted us to chase.
I'm not chasing anything. I'm just wanting.
No, you're telling me to chase it. You're trying to tell me to chase what you
okay, well, tell me what would have changed. Why did they shoot him?
I don't.
If he was a threat like that, why didn't they shoot him? Since he had something. No, I couldn't see what he had in his hand. Since they didn't see what he had in his hand,
listen to what
why
I
did
said.
they shoot his ass?
Here's what I'm saying.
They didn't even have a taser out. They didn't even have a taser out.
You ask a question and I answered it. So you asked why he had his hand on his gun and he didn't shoot it. If we look at the officer that has a hand on his gun, he doesn't have a clear shot of what's across his body where the gun is. His body is blocking it. No, that's what's happening. The other 2, I don't know. But I can tell you they were in close enough proximity that if they saw him reaching for it, they only have the second to react. If they didn't have the gun on him, they were going to strike him. You asked a question, and I'm giving it to you.
Compliant. So you rather than
I'm not asking about what kind of strike it was. I'm not saying that the punch was right. Again, y'all are not listening to me. This is you guys hearing.
No, I am listening to you, sir. You didn't even let me finish.
You're hearing me. You're hearing me.
No. I said you didn't let me finish, but you didn't let me finish though. So I was going to ask you.
You started with a compliant strike.
Yeah. Well, I was. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that because I really want to know. Do you think that if them officers felt like threatened, do you think that compliance strike would have saved them, or do you think that gunshot or that? Okay, yeah, we know the answer to that.
We're not talking about it. I'm not. But maybe they didn't think they could get to their gun in time as quick as far
they had
as
their guns in their hands,
but they put them away. You said they racked them.
I didn't say nothing like that. That was Spoon.
They holstered them.
You said
they didn't lock it. They didn't lock it.
That was Spoon. Said that. I didn't say none of that.
So you telling me? You're telling me police officers don't train motherfucking
OG, what's happening is I'm fighting against 2 people with 2 different things that are saying I can't do it.
I'm asking
I can't do that, man.
Question. Do you think police officers train to unholster their weapon?
Sure.
Okay. So you telling me that split second they rather get shot?
Look, I don't know what he was
punch
thinking.
someone.
All I wanted to explain. Don't put that W sound out there, please. Don't do it. I just wanted to explain why. Okay, I just wanted to explain why that guy could not see him reaching back because there's the line of sight. Why it didn't take, it was less than 6 seconds, as you said, because right now we're looking at a lot less than 6 seconds, probably less than a second, probably a split second. We're looking at slow motion camera.
Hold on. We're going at two different things. I'm
and you
talking
do
about
know
when they holstered their weapons, they had time to visually see his hand. Absolutely, they did.
Okay, and you do know that when you put things on YouTube, it drops a frame, right?
Sure, it doesn't matter what they drop a frame or
It
not.
does when it's talking about how long it takes.
What I'm saying is, from the time they holstered their weapon, it was more than 2 seconds. It was more than 3 seconds that they can see his hand. That's all I'm saying. Whether
you can't prove that, you can't prove that. There's no way you can prove it.
So what do you think they think it was in his hand?
Don't matter what I think. You can't prove that on this kind of video where it's,
you can't prove that they didn't. You can't prove that they didn't motherfucking know he had a magazine in his hand.
But you asked why I think it would have made sense, and I gave it to you. And right
that
now, it's
made
not good
no
enough
sense
to you
at all.
because you're still under the impression it took 3 seconds to see him.
No, I'm under the impression that these motherfuckers are police officers and they should know what a magazine versus a goddamn gun looks like.
Okay, that's fine. If that's where your starting and ending point is going to be, because you didn't do it, there's clearly no room for you to be flexible on it. You came in.
No, not at all. I don't. Because
what are we doing out
the
here?
reason why I'm not flexible, the reason why I'm not flexible, because these officers have the right and the audacity that they can take a life anytime they want to.
And they should
life and death is in their hands. So yes, I expect better from them. Absolutely.
So you show us the two films where they're just trying to get some. Well, I'm not saying that the punch is right in there. Where they get somebody, where they subdue someone, and then tell me about life and death.
No. I literally did exactly what I said I was gonna do. I played a video that I haven't seen, and we're reacting to what we see. That's what we're doing. That's it. Nothing. No, there's no ulterior motive to this. I haven't watched this. We're watching this at the same time. Sir.
When you come in and say they're bad cops and all cops are dickheads and all of this,
there
is an ulterior motive. But there is an ulterior motive, and you're unflexible. There's nothing.
No. I'm unflexible to what they're doing. I'm only unflexible to what they're doing because each officer has the audacity. They have the right. If they feel threatened to a high extent that they can put slugs in you, even if they don't even if they don't feel fucking threatened, they can take your motherfucking life. Not only that, they can not only just take your life, they can either put you to jail, get you in jail for damn life, even if you did or didn't do it.
All that said, can anybody change your mind on this? At least on the videos you show.
On
any of them, but for most of the part, any of them.
On this video, because I didn't say too much about the last video.
Okay, yeah, on this video. No.
W's.
See, OG ain't shit. What?
This one,
last video. Last video was all
this
me.
One, I am not flexible on this one. No, not that I seen you this shit. I'm not flexible at all.
Okay. But okay,
because
so
I'm like this. If you were that threatened, you would not holster your weapon while he still had something in his hand. You don't holster your weapon when you have something in your hand. What are we doing here? How much sense does that make? If we're all about officer safety, that's what we're doing, right? Why the fuck do you holster your weapon? You don't do it. That's not logical. I don't even think it's in any training. If you felt that threatened, what are you holstering your weapon for? No one has a taser out. No one has the gun out. So one's supposed to have the taser. One's supposed to have the gun. Neither of that is done.
So I can come in here and I could say, if you ask me to challenge it and tell what they may have thought, I can do that effectively. And I can also say that maybe they were being dickheads and they didn't like the fact that he was pointing and he punched them. I don't think the punch was right. Like, I can look at two different things, but what you can't do is step off your stance that these are dickheads and they intentionally just wanted to walk in there and punch a guy.
No, I didn't say they wanted to walk in there and punch a guy. I didn't say that at all.
They walked in there and punched a guy.
I'm saying that these dickheads shouldn't be officers. That's what I'm saying. Because obviously they're not concerned with their own safety. They much rather die than to motherfucking make sure this person doesn't have anything that they can kill them. That's what I'm saying. You much rather go hands on.
Same thing I said.
When he has something in his hand. That makes no fucking sense. And for both of you to holster your weapons, no one has a taser out at all. No one. And these are regular officers. These ain't school resource officers. These motherfuckers have tasers, guns, a whole duty motherfucking kit on their shit. Why did both of them holster their weapon and decide to go hands on with he still has shit in his hands and they both holstered the weapon? Now let's watch it.
By golly, Batman.
Come on.
The utility belt. That's what they need to use, that stuff on the utility belt.
That makes sense to you? That's not officer safety. He literally could have, if there was something in his hand that was an actual gun, he could have shot both of them in their face. You know why he could have did it? Because both of them holstered their weapon. There was no officer safety in none of their actions.
Can we agree that that's true? I can agree with you that's true. It doesn't change the scenario here and why I think they did in that moment what they did. I'm not taking away what you just said.
That's a Fourth Amendment violation right there. Going in his pockets.
I'm not taking away what you guys said, but yeah, they should definitely not holster their guns if they think that they had a gun. I'm not saying that. I'm saying in this situation, given the video footage for me to explain it, right? And if I were a lawyer, that's how I would explain it.
Okay.
If I were his lawyer, isn't that what you want us to do, or no?
As whose lawyer? The guy's lawyer or the officer?
As the police officer's lawyer, because you guys are clearly going to be his lawyer.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't even be a lawyer for him. Yeah.
So I would just like for you to tell what you see. And if it's wrong, you know what I'm saying, or we see differently, it's cool, right?
Right, but in the beginning, I said it don't look good, and he shouldn't have punched him in the face like that. I already agree with you guys on that.
Okay.
But
Kevin Penn was arrested and charged with obstructing a robbery investigation.
This nigga is obstructing a robbery. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Obstructed a robbery that he called.
That's crazy.
Right.
He would spend 6 weeks with his jaw wired shut as he recovered from his injuries. No investigation began until the video became public in June of 2020, 3 months after the incident occurred. Shortly after the surveillance video was made public, Decatur Police Chief Nate Allen held a press conference where he claimed the department's goal is to always be transparent. Ironically enough, he did not provide the media access to an actual copy of the body cam footage. Instead, he played the body cam footage during the live press conference on a small TV monitor.
On the evening of March 15th,
the
Multnomah County 911 Dispatch Center received the call of a robbery at Star Beverage.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. Shut up, pussy.
While there was no robbery at Star Beverage, a shoplifter was later apprehended. As I mentioned before, this case is ongoing. It's an ongoing investigation.
He needs to be fired too.
In keeping with our transparency, I would like to pause and show you the body camera footage we have on hand.
You think that helped you out, you pussy ass motherfucker? That shit didn't help.
Oh, this is real time though, right here.
The female handcuffs him by herself.
Right.
They thought that made it look good. It didn't. I wish I was a motherfucker. I'm gonna start fucking going to all these goddamn press conferences so I can ask questions because this shit sounds.
Throughout this press conference, Decatur Police Chief Nate Allen has made his opinion on the matter very clear. He's siding with the officer's actions.
Of course he is, because he's a
This next
bitch.
question asked by a reporter perfectly illustrates what all of us are thinking. Is the use of force in this case justifiable?
Is it proper procedure to punch somebody like that?
Our procedure is to use the least amount of force necessary to actually get the job done. And I often made a comparison on that. There have been a lot of officer-involved shootings when the suspect had guns. This case here, there was not an officer-involved shooting, it was a punch. I would much rather have a punch than an officer-involved shooting.
He didn't say whether, he's not saying whether they actually
at the scene were
approve
also
of
wearing
that.
body
So,
cameras, yet only one
that's
officer's
an admission
body
that they
camera
probably
footage
don't, and he
was
probably
released to
shouldn't
the
have punched him.
public.
If you go back and look at the body cam video that Decatur police have released, they released body cam from one officer, but there were more than one officer on the scene. And I think that's what Daniel's referring to here. So did police and the chief give you any idea why that specific officer's body cam was the one that was released?
They did not. Again, thanks for that question, Daniel. That's something that, again, I have requested that we be allowed to see all of the body camera video and also receive copies of it unedited.
See, and I would agree with that as well. I don't know why they chose one, and if you ask why didn't they
did
choose
not
all three,
provide
I'd
us
be
an
like, I don't
actual
know.
like
They should've
digital
provided
copy
all
of this
three.
video. They played it on like a television screen inside the room where they did the press conference and reported.
Okay. I can't argue with you on that. I mean, I don't know why they went.
Transparency is a beast. It's a beast, bro. And from what you see from that one camera, it looks crazy. And it's probably even worse on the other cameras. They probably took the one that didn't really look that bad.
Yeah, let
That's
them
all.
tell. Oh, they wouldn't. Well, they couldn't see it. It wasn't a line of sight, so we didn't want to think that they wasn't really involved in it. They were just there holding up space.
I don't know why they didn't do that. I can't.
Probably compared bet on everything.
Boy, it's terrible. It's terrible, boy.
Able to watch it, and we were on Facebook Live at the time doing the press, streaming the press conference. So I actually just turned our camera around and was able to record the recording as it was playing on the television screen. So that also explains, I think, part of why the quality of that body camera video does not look great in the video footage that we have. So hopefully we will get to see, under Alabama's open record laws, the full unedited footage. That's our goal.
Mr. Penn had filed a previous complaint against Decatur police for an alleged unlawful stop and illegal search. According to the Associated Press, as of March 2022, the misdemeanor charges against Mr. Penn are still pending.
That's
Mr.
great.
Penn's lawyer, Hank Sherrod, had this to say about the encounter, quote, "Using the obstructing governmental operations charge is standard procedure for most police jurisdictions and 100% used in North Alabama," end quote. Quote, referring to Mr. Penn's pending charges, "I don't know why they are still active or they haven't set a court date," end quote.
Looking at Penn's lawsuit against Decatur and Officer Rippin, Rippin is still a Decatur Police Department officer, I was told today. The city's website lists him as a detective in the property crimes unit.
Crazy.
The lawsuit says he did not face discipline following the incident, and the lawsuit seeks compensatory and punitive damages.
The lawsuit claims that several officers in the store that night, including Officer Rippin, knew Mr. Penn and knew he was the store owner. According to Mr. Penn's lawsuit, Officer Justin Rippin was not disciplined. The lawsuit accuses the city and police department of failing to adequately investigate charges of police abuse and misconduct, and it alleges specifically that the department did not thoroughly investigate Penn's complaints, either on the night he was punched or the complaints alleging improper stop and illegal search. On January 26, 2023, the judge ruled that Kevin Penn's lawsuit did not show enough evidence that the city of Decatur had an official policy or repeated pattern of misconduct that led to the incident. The claim would be dismissed with prejudice, meaning Mr. Penn cannot refile against the city. However, the judge refused used to dismiss the case against Officer Justin Rippin. He said Mr. Penn's claims are strong enough to move forward and that qualified immunity does not protect Officer Rippin because any reasonable officer should have known punching and arresting Mr. Penn was unconstitutional. As of 2023, Officer Justin Rippin, the officer who punched Kevin Penn, now works in the Criminal Investigation Division of the Decatur Police Department.
Terrible.
Finally, on July 28, 2023, Decatur business owner Kevin Penn was found not guilty of the charge of obstruction of governmental operations.
Terrible. Fucking terrible. Damn, that shit came out of nowhere.
Yeah, buddy.
In a major shakeup inside North Alabama's second largest police department. Decatur Police Chief Nate Allen's surprise retirement, leaving Decatur city leaders scrambling to fill the River City's top law enforcement position.
Everyone has always told me you know when to retire.
And get your pussy ass
It seems
up out
like
of
it was
it.
just that time.
After 36 years wearing the badge, 6 of those as chief of police, Nate Allen says he wants to take some time to unwind, disconnect, and figure out what to do now.
I know when I'm stressed out, I know when I'm tired, and I know when it's time to move on.
Decatur Mayor Tab Bowling says Allen's retirement came as a surprise.
The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Police officers.
You got yours, bro?
Yep, was in the bag.
No, they in the bag.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Okay,
Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's one of them.
All right, here we go.
Is there a reason why you're so hostile? Huh? Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
Oh, I hate cops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're nothing but.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
A routine traffic stop takes a wild turn when an officer comes face to face with a suspect who isn't even part of the original problem.
Okay, that's you. Go back inside. I'm not talking to you right now. Okay. All right. Good.
I just said you can't block both drive. You can't drop
Very
the whole
rudely.
drive.
Right. So.
Oh, no. Not as rude as you are. You are the rudest of all.
Okay.
On the night of June 2nd, 2025, around 10:38 p.m., an Eau Claire police officer pulls someone over at a gas station in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. What he doesn't realize is that before the night's over, he's going to have an unexpected passenger on the ride to jail.
Hello. Officer Anderson, Eau Claire Police Department. Your exhaust is way too loud.
It's a factory. It's got mufflers on it.
Okay. Well, the other reason is that you tried to evade from me. You took off and then you
went to look at free stuff on the sidewalk. There's free stuff back there.
Okay. Well, regardless, your exhaust is way too loud. You can hear all loud.
Oh, that's my dad's car. You give him a ticket, but he ain't give me a ticket.
Oh, yeah,
I just throw it in the freaking glove box.
That's fine, man. I'll take your driver's license from you. Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
Huh?
Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
Oh, I hate cops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're nothing but.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's when I freaking talked to a woman cop. She was nothing but a girl.
Okay, that's you. Go back inside. I'm not talking to you right now. Okay.
Oh wow.
All right. Good.
Not on private property.
Coming from downtown. I was coming to get sodas.
Sodas?
Yeah. And pop and food.
Here get cigarettes. Okay. What about after that?
Back to my house.
Where's your house? What? What's your name? Seth. Seth? Oh, okay. All right, guys. And you guys got any open cases or on probation or anything like that?
No.
All right.
Search my vehicle if you want to.
Okay. Thanks, man. Just sit tight, okay? So, this car passed me on, it saw me sitting in the Mayo parking lot, saw me pull up behind it. It like ripped around and tried to loop it, and I lost it. I turned back around on West Cameron and saw him come back out. Weird, right? Exhaust is out. Right when I pull in here, he starts yelling at me. Like,
He didn't yell at you.
This
Stop
guy's
it.
like, problem too in the gas station. Yeah. He's like, you're not giving me a ticket for this. Like, it's my dad's car. Like, you guys are all. So I'm like, he's just.
He wasn't lying.
He was like, you guys are blocking all my traffic. I'm running a business here. I'm like, I'm not talking to you right now. So I'm assuming, like, he came. Yeah. Well, and he's like, you can search my car if you want. I'm like, what? So I can't really tell, like, but he's got like some slurred speech, but he might have like a speech impediment. And then his eyes are bloodshot and glassy, but I can't really smell much out of the car right now. So we'll kind of go forward from there. He said he's coming here to get sodas. He's going back to his buddy's house. We'll kind of dig into that, but I'm gonna kind of run his information first and just see. And like, yeah, he said that he said he talked to a female cop before, and she was just a bitch. So maybe you recognize him. I doubt it was you, but maybe. I know, that's why I was surprised. So, thanks. I'll keep eyes on it.
Oh yeah, we're friends.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
it's definitely a speech impediment.
Yeah.
I kind of asked him about it or whatever. And,
Yeah.
the passenger said, no, it's just the way he talks. I'm like, okay. I said, I can see that. Both are denying drinking.
Okay. And that's it. I could see that. So.
Yeah. I mean, the passenger's eyes are a little glossy.
Mhm.
I noticed his, but I mean, driver, I could have went up to the driver's side, but
No, he's got a flag in house for strong dislike for law enforcement, so, and anger issues.
if he wants to come and play with us, he can get it obstructing.
Yeah, if he comes back out here
wow.
one more time, he might get it, because I told him to go back inside. There's no reason for you to be out here. And he was
It's
out here
private
right when these
property.
two, like, he came out as these two pulled in, and then, like, he was outside before I turned my lights on.
You tell him what he gonna do to the nigga. That's sad.
Deal. So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write him a warning for it. Like, he's right. It's not his car. Like, he doesn't have anything on his driving record. So, like, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But hopefully, this makes contacts better. I don't know. Sometimes.
Nope.
That's the best way to go.
Alright.
You're probably, if you just want to wait in your car in case this guy.
My car for him, if you don't mind.
Yeah, because I don't like that he keeps like coming out. I'm gonna talk to him after the stop and pull and be like, what, like, hey, like, I can't always choose where people pull into. Like, I plan on pulling them over. Puller.
There's a guy that's like in there that has a bunch of like face tattoos too. He's kind of like hidden behind the
All right.
sign there.
Who's that she's telling on now?
Okay.
I don't even know.
Yeah, no, that's super cool. All right, there's your driver's license back. And so you're right, like, this isn't your car. Maybe giving you a ticket wouldn't be fair. So it's just a written warning today.
I can show you on the hood. It's got that 5.7 Hemi in it.
Yeah, it's still too loud. It's that the
We
system
never
is.
got pulled over. We drive it to Osseo downtown.
Okay.
My dad drives it too down here, and we never got wet.
Okay, well, I pulled you over for it today. It's not adequate. It's too loud. All right, so it's just a traffic warning. No points, nothing like that. You can use it as a bookmark.
We ain't gonna fire it down. It's just it's got the Hemi.
Yeah, no, if you get, yeah, that's totally fine. So, do you know the guy inside there?
No, I don't. He's pretty pissy because he pulled me over to the freaking gas station.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys right now.
He locked that door, I'm pretty sure. So
that's fine. You guys are free to go right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my cars in here or over here. We are, and we're gonna go just chat with him quick. I don't know if you guys still planning on going inside. That's up to you.
Not if you can be pissy like that.
Yeah. Well, I apologize that I ruined your trip here. Hopefully, you guys can still get to a gas station quickly. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Take care, guys. Thank you.
When the officers finally call out the store employee on his bratty attitude, things get heated.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, man.
No, I appreciate you, David.
What?
I don't have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're gonna listen to me right now because that's you.
You don't have to,
my place
sir.
of business, my place of work. All I did is ask you nicely, not the.
It was not
that
very
you
nice,
can't
sir.
walk the driveway. No, I don't own it. I work here, but still, it's affecting our place of business because you guys are blocking the whole end of the parking lot. Who's going to show up if you guys are?
Well, here's the other thing. You never interfere with a traffic stop, okay? Because you can be arrested for obstruction.
I
for
was
that.
talking to her. I wasn't. You were busy. I just said you can't block both drive. You can't drop
Very
the whole
rudely,
drive.
right? So.
No. Not as rude as you are. You are the rudest of all.
Okay, well, I will be.
Sir, get your ass
We're
back.
allowed to. I said what?
Pretty much, sir, get your ass back inside.
That I said those words.
I said pretty much.
Okay, well,
I don't
here's the thing.
remember exactly
I'm
what you
allowed
said.
to
When
make
you
traffic
came
stops
off
in
that-
parking lot. because you're interfering. Are you gonna let me talk? You just think
No, I don't want to hear you.
I told you I didn't want to talk to you. I'm at my
Okay,
work.
well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be notifying your boss about
So
your
what?
behavior and then how you're acting. Okay? What's your name?
Well, thank you, nigga. I
You
am
give
the
a name or
boss.
no?
Okay.
Okay, well, obviously, I'm assuming he has a work schedule and knows who works then. I'm assuming he probably has a work schedule and is going to be able to figure out who is working. Is he going to be okay with you acting like that?
He's going to be okay with you guys not being on his property, blocking the intersection.
All right, here's the thing. I'm just advising you there's no reason to act the way you were acting.
Yeah, I didn't
Because
feel
no,
there was
you-
the way you were acting either.
You
I thought you
interfered.
come off as.
Are you going to let me talk, dude?
No.
There's just no
You don't
reason to
have
act that
to.
way.
I heard what you said.
And I'm just wanting you to know that that's completely inappropriate. When I'm
Yeah,
dealing with like essentially a situation where I'm detaining two people,
You're one of those
you
people, so
cannot
I'll agree
interact
with you
with
and
them.
say you're right. So fair enough.
All right, sounds good. Hope I got my point across.
Hope
Yep.
I got my point across.
The store worker is 46-year-old Scott, and he is just about to find out the consequences of running his mouth before the officer.
Corrections Monitoring Center. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Officer Hano with the Eau Claire Police Department.
Hi.
Hey, so I'm currently out with one of your guys' clients. I have his DOC number when you're ready.
And then can I get a brief synopsis of what's kind of been going on with him tonight?
Yep. So I made a traffic stop at this location with a completely separate incident. During the traffic stop, a male, later identified as Scott, would exit the store. It's very clear that he was working at the store. He would yell out at me and my partner that we were blocking the intersection, and would cuss as he would go back into the store after I told him to quit interfering with the traffic stop. He said, "Get out of here! Don't make your traffic stop in my area. You're blocking my lanes." And he works at the place of business. So we're blocking his place of business, making that traffic stop, which is kind of silly in itself. But once the traffic stop was complete, I would go back into the store to try to address that behavior with the interfering, essentially obstructing my ability to do my investigation, as I had to take my eyes and attention away from the traffic stop and focus on him. He would talk over me and refuse to identify himself. He said that he was upset that I stopped the car in the gas station and that we were blocking the gas pumps and other ways to park. It being almost 11 o'clock at night, there was one vehicle that pulled up to the gas station and was able to get inside, so we weren't blocking anything. But when I asked the guy to identify himself, he would refuse to do so and then continued to sweep.
So he was the only one that was saying anything, nobody else was involved?
No, he was the only one that he came out of the store unprompted and began to interfere with my investigation. There was someone else in the store while he was yelling out at officers as well, but they weren't directly involved, but they definitely heard the disturbance that he caused.
Okay. So since you said yes to assaultive or threatening behavior, then we would be placing a hold on him.
And so that's what I kind of want to address. I'm going to chat with my partner quick and talk and get her take on it, because is it assaultive or threatening telling police officers to leave his place of business, I guess, is my question on it. I know it's hard because it's a blanket statement. You have to answer yes or no.
So the way that we kind of look at it is if anybody's felt threatened by his behavior, or if he made any threatening comments.
Okay, so the person that I stopped said that they no longer wanted to go inside of the business due to the way he was acting, and then would leave after. They said he was acting like a dick, and they didn't want to go in there and have the guy be a...
Yeah. So then that qualifies as threatening behavior, which would be a hold for us.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. And now, with the officer getting the green light, Scott is about to face the music.
Hey, Scott.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we obviously figured out who you were, right? So we talked to probation. They placed a hold on you. So you're going to be, at this point, you're placed under arrest, okay?
Right now?
Right now. Yep.
Probation placed a hold.
No problem. Appreciate you being cool and cooperative.
Is it all right if I give my phone?
Yeah, we'll help you.
Go with it.
We'll help you get all that taken care of.
All right. Up to the side door here, and then I'll grab some of the stuff you need, okay?
And I'll take care of
That's
it.
sad.
Hi.
Oh, there.
How are you?
Good, good.
Are you able to maybe take off? We're gonna have to close the store down.
What's that?
Are you able to take off? We're gonna have to close the
Sure, I'll
store.
get there.
Okay.
I'll just get the units right here.
All right.
Be all right there?
Do you have a vehicle that you could eat it in?
I got
maybe?
right over here.
Okay. Would you maybe want to eat in your
I'll
car?
just get done chewing this right here.
All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Thank you.
Dad.
We'll go
It's bad.
Front
It's not
squad,
good.
little clear one. Not anything in your pockets, man. Supposed to have anything sharp, pointy.
With some change in the back then.
Okay, we'll go to the front of the car. Just look over there. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll work with that with you.
You know,
Where's it at, man?
I think it's on the counter back there. I don't
Kind of
really
fun.
know, dude. I mean, you guys just kind of use it here and there, and I think it's on the back counter there.
Okay, what kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung phone,
Okay, color.
black.
Case on it or anything?
It's got a black case.
Okay. Who do you want me to call about the store?
I don't really know. I mean,
You don't know?
I guess.
It's a black Samsung phone. No case.
I mean, I understand the whole purpose of all this, but I mean, you're just trying to prove a point. But
No, I mean, the
Ridiculous.
probation places the hold for whatever reason they do. Once I figured out who you were, explained the situation to them, they make those calls, not me.
well, yeah, I understand that. But
Yep.
you made the call to start with, though.
I made the call to them. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Which I'm 100% in my right to do.
Well, yeah, but you didn't necessarily have to. I mean, you're just trying to prove a point.
If that's what you think, sure.
It is.
That's exactly what
Okay, well, do you want to
That's exactly what happened.
Do you want me to try to
Hey, he sounds like an auditor, doesn't he? He just want to prove a point. Hey, that's the cop. He sounds like an auditor.
All right, who do you want me to
Those auditors that go there get people fired because they don't like
As Scott
something.
goes on to tell the
Did he
store's
call them and
manager,
said, hey,
Okay, pause this real quick.
he keeps mouthing off.
I understand, sir, that you're making fun of it and it's funny and everything, but are you agreeing with me? Are you agreeing with me and Tom right now, sir?
It's petty. It's definitely petty.
Are you agreeing with me and Tom right now, sir? You
That
just said
what?
definitely petty
It's petty.
about the situation. And we ain't saying it's petty. Do you see something wrong with what that officer just got through doing, sir?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
No.
That's
Yeah,
called a false arrest right there, goddammit.
No, didn't they say he had
that shit crazy. He had a what?
Didn't they say he was on probation?
Yeah, so probation means you can go to jail for any reason for not making for not
No,
doing
they
anything
said,
wrong.
didn't they say he was obstructing?
No, sir. Not at all. She said it's what the officer feels, sir.
Yeah.
If he felt like
who
he
did-
was
who did he-
instructing him and he didn't instruct nobody, he just told him, say, man, don't park here. The nigga made a stupid analogy as if one car pulled up and that was it. Of course, one car pulled up. That was the point the man was making. He didn't want you guys parking at the pump because it's going to stop people from coming to the store.
Yeah, that was petty too. It's a stupid thing he did. He didn't have to
What
do
you
that.
mean petty?
It was stupid. You don't do that to police officers to come in there and say you're blocking the pump. That's dumb. No, that never happens. That never happens, Tom, and you know it.
Stop.
Is he within his right? Maybe, but it's petty.
You talk about it's petty, but we're not even okay. We understand that you're saying it's petty. You can stick with that pettiness. Okay, I'm cool with that. Is it right, bro? Or is it wrong when police officers are at a pump? Do we get more business or less business?
I don't care. He's investigating.
Okay.
He's doing what he's
Oh my
supposed
God,
to do.
bro. What you mean
I don't
you
care
don't
whether
care?
it's right or wrong. You want it to be right or wrong.
I'm
everything
not
the
right
police
or
do.
wrong,
You don't
bro. I
give a
asked
shit
you a
what
simple question, bro.
I don't.
If the
is it
police
right or wrong?
officers, stop talking about right or wrong. I'm
said,
not
is
trying
it
to
right
get
or
you in a
wrong?
got you moment, bro. I literally just asked you, bro. If the police officers at the pump, do they get more customers or less customers, sir?
Less.
All right, that's what the man was telling the police officers. He took that as in the wrong way, as if he wanted them to move because people are not going to show up to the store while you guys are parked right there. You just agreed to if the police officers are sitting there, people are not going to show up.
So I don't come up here anymore, and here's why. Because when we do Auditor, Frauditor, it's okay for you to say that those people with the cameras there, even though they're fucking with people's businesses and they're the people coming into there, you say it's okay for them to do it, and there's nothing wrong with it. But now you're going, oh, he
They're
can
on
cover
public property.
Oh, who gives a shit? That's what I'm saying. You guys keep moving.
Sidewalk
goalposts.
versus a
Have fun with
private
it.
business is different, sir.
You win. You win. Y'all are right now. Y'all are over here having a good time fighting with. Look, y'all fight with y'all.
Crazy.
You know I'm
Oh,
right.
bro, I
the
just
same
asked you
argument
a
you would
question,
have for
bro.
Auditor
I
or
just
Frauditor
said
would be
this,
you would be looking at it totally different
Okay,
for Auditor
bro.
or Frauditor.
Can we
Bullshit,
can we just have the conversation, bro? Because you worried about getting in a got you moment and all this other. It's not going to make you look crazy, brother.
But you
Just
keep
to
asking me if it's
understand where
right
the
or
man is
wrong.
coming. I didn't ask you if it was right or wrong, bro.
You're asking me
I
if it's
never
gonna
said
stop
right
their
or
business.
wrong.
If it's
I
going
didn't
to
say
cut
it.
their business, is it going to cut their business? I don't care, because when those people are filming in front of a freaking LA Fitness and people don't want to come into the LA Fitness, and I say, you know what, it's ruining their business, and you say, I don't care. I don't care if a police officer is pulling somebody over and he's blocking a pump. I don't care if it's stopping business, if somebody doesn't get business. Yes, you're right. It will stop it. But if I were to look at you and there was two moronic, goofy kids with a freaking camera in front of an LA Fitness on there taking pictures of everybody coming out, and I say, is that going to affect their business or not? What would you say, OG? I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm gonna tell you it
And
affect
these are
their
police
business,
officers.
bro. That's the
affect their
crazy
business,
part. You
but you
can't
wouldn't give a
tell
shit
me
though.
what I'm going to say, bro.
You're right. You're
But
right. You would
but
say
I would
that.
have just answered. I would have just answered your question.
For what though?
Simple
Does
as
it
that. I
matter?
would have just answered you, bro. Yes, it matters, B-Baller. Let me tell you why it matters, bro.
Why?
It's because the officer just told the probation officer that what me and you just agreed on never happens. It doesn't matter. You get that? But that he still got the permission to lock this nigga up because of the decisions that he took wrong. We all know if you were sitting there, people are not going to show up. The man is not wrong for telling you, man, move your goddamn cars around, bro. People are not going to pull up when you're right there. You just agreed to that.
I do, bro. He's a police officer and he's doing an investigation. This guy shouldn't be doing that. Let's agree. He was pulling over. He was talking to the. Come on, Tom. What are we doing?
Because you said the investigation. It's literally just them either giving them a ticket or not giving them. There's no investigation on traffic tickets. There's not. There's not a real investigation.
Now you're doing semantics on
But
wordplay.
also, hold on, wait. Hold on. Also, they could have just
In the
parked
traffic
on the side. They could have parked right behind them, not at the pumps, parked on the side of them. You know how cops do. They park sideways and all kind of shit, blocking shit for no fucking apparent reason. And again, it's still private property.
But again, it don't matter. So you're okay in certain instances where people are doing things to be dickheads, but in this one, you think the police officer should move their vehicle for him.
I don't think the way police officers park anywhere is legitimate because they park stupidly. We seen the one last week was it last week? I think it was last week where the motherfucker said he was trying to make sure he was okay, but blocked the whole goddamn off ramp instead of parking in front of him, and then shot the motherfucker. So no, this motherfucker they're on private property. Now it's a difference between private and public.
Man, listen, I ain't listening to this. This was like the officer said. It was 11 o'clock at night. There was one person there. All this shit he's complaining about blocking pumps is bullshit, and you know it. Have fun with it though. It's corny, man. Y'all are sitting here trying to make it bigger than what it is. It's 11 o'clock at night. There was nobody there. And you're going to sit there and say, they blocking shit. They didn't do it.
Why, B-Baller? You just answered the question, bro. That's the reason why I was saying it, bro, because that didn't even make sense. You sitting here saying at 11 o'clock at night, there's nobody at that pump. Why ain't nobody at that pump? It's because the officer parked at the goddamn pump and he blocked the motherfucker in. That makes sense. Won't it? It's only one person there at the pumps because the officer, who else is going to pull up when they see an officer sitting at the pump, parked all crazy shit? Man, move your goddamn car so people can come in here and get this gas.
Officer doesn't have to do it. He doesn't have to do it.
Well, if it's private property,
he doesn't.
See,
No, he doesn't.
Now we're worried about if the officer has to do it. That wasn't even a point I was making. Was I sitting here saying the officer didn't have the right to be there? Yeah, he has the right to be there. That's not the point the man was saying. The man got in trouble for words, sir. He got in trouble for telling the officer to move his car. And then when the officer asked him his name, he didn't want to give him his information. So the officer got butthurt.
Yeah,
because of the way he was getting talked to and when it talked to the probation officer.
I said that. I
said all this
absolutely right.
From a man saying, move your car away from the pumps.
Here's the problem I have, right? You're right. He got butthurt. He didn't have to do it, the police officer, but he got butthurt and he did something, right? But the same argument you give for this, you sit there and excuse when it comes to auditor, frauditor. They can walk in there, they can sit there and make business go away, and you'll go, who cares?
Walk where?
Everyone,
Most of them are on public property.
No, sir. When
And
that was
they
when,
don't
yeah, okay. But
do
when he
nothing
walks
to
in, when he walks,
business.
wait a minute. When he walks in, and somebody and they're looking to get people fired. They're calling police officers and having regular citizens who are scared, and they're getting them potentially fired. They don't have to do that. That's petty. That shit is petty, and you know it. They don't have to do it, but they do it, and you don't care that they do it.
Private
Okay, cool.
versus
I don't
public.
care. I don't care about private versus public.
Okay,
Because the
Big
police
Baller, to
officers
your-
are perfectly within their right to
Big
sit there and
Baller,
do what
to
they
your
did.
point,
Private
to
versus
your
public.
point, good sir. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Bad analogy with the auditor thing. I understand how you're trying to correlate it, but not one time have me or Tom showed you a video where people walk in these establishments, see their camera and walk out and say, you know what? Oh, because they got the camera, I'm not going to conduct my business. We didn't watch people walking them up get a fight with auditors. We didn't watch the auditors videotape other people coming there. Never had no problem with them. Only people the auditor have a problem with is the people at the establishment, never the people out on the streets. So for you to use that analogy, like as if the auditors is the problem and they messing with people while they come around to these businesses, it never happens. I haven't seen not one auditor video where somebody walks inside of a post office where they're in a recording and turns around and walk out. Oh, because I'm on camera. No, what they usually do is continue to do their business and have complaints about them videotaping. So that doesn't even conflate to this situation trying to use the auditor for it.
Yes, it
How,
does.
sir? Use your same analogy you just got.
Here's why. I will. We didn't see one person turn away from the pump. We're just going by what he said. What if people did turn away? We didn't hear, and just like you said, we didn't see one person turn away. We're just assuming nobody turned away from a business when they see cameras out there. You're assuming that that people turned away from the gas station because there was an officer or because he said it, but you didn't see not one person do that. So you're just assuming that as well.
I shouldn't have to, sir. That's why I asked you, when most people see police officers at a pump, what do you think? Do you think that they still pull in there? Even when I'm riding around, I'm not riding illegally or nothing. You know what I don't do is pull up to a pump where I see police officers at, sir. I just keep on going to the next pump because I don't want to have to deal with them motherfuckers. Most people do that, sir. Most people don't want to deal with. They never know what happened in the store. Most people go to a gas station, see a police officer, they think something happened at the store, so they keep on driving.
That's a fact.
So again, trying to add the two together, I get where you're coming from. But again, if you're trying to do that, bro, we will have to see people walking out of these places where the auditors is. You're saying the auditors disrupt the business when they don't. They just videotape. The officer is really disrupting the business
all the time.
That's because I'm being honest and I'm saying maybe the officer could. You are not going to be honest and tell me that if there were people filming in front of it and tell me that it's not disrupting the business.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. Why? Why not?
Because people are still going there and shop. People are still coming to get gas.
None of them turn around, even when they're.
You know the reason why I'm saying that, is because we see them on camera still walk inside of these places,
do their business and leave. No matter if it's a post office, a weed dispensary. We even seen the motherfucker come out and attack the motherfucker because he was on sidewalk. And guess what happened to that motherfucker? He went to jail. He lost his job. It wasn't nothing that he did. The motherfucker assaulted someone. You think it just because a motherfucker sitting on the sidewalk, it gives them motherfucking the opportunity to do whatever the fuck they want. Just because someone's videotaping you. Not understanding that every time you go into any type of business or any place in these motherfucking United States, you are being watched by a fucking camera somewhere. Whether it's a car, whether it's a goddamn camera in the store, whether it's a motherfucking person holding the camera, you are being videotaped. So no, it's not disrupting anything because it happens all the time. It's crazy, and they're on public property.
It doesn't. Okay, but you seem to think that it's that just because some guy steps out and says that the police, that he should be able to to tell police where they should park. You seem to think that's acceptable.
It is.
That's acceptable to you?
It is.
Oh, then I think it's acceptable for people to go up to a guy that's got a camera that's filming them and say something. I totally think it's acceptable.
They can say whatever they want, but assaulting me, you might lose your life.
That's a fact. We have no problem with people coming up to the people and saying something to the auditors, because with one thing the auditors have shown us on these videos is that they educate the people.
Cool. And
Every fucking time they come up to them, they don't tell them, you know what, you can't be out here doing this. What they tell them is, no, you can be out here because this is your First Amendment right. Long as you own public property and you're not doing nothing, have nothing suspicious on you or do anything like that, then guess what you can do? Be out here and film, and then tell them have a good day.
And
it be the
say,
people.
Hey, if you want to film me, that's cool. I'm cool with it. I like being on cam. They said that plenty of times, right?
They don't have the problem with the people. It's the people who have problems with them. Just like we have problems with this officer who comes to a private business at a store where people frequently come to and get gas, and this nigga want to park at the pumps, or he want to park outrightly at front of the store, so people don't want to show up and come in there. They might think the store got robbed. So why would you get business if the police officer outside with their lights on?
He pulled up behind a vehicle. If the guy in the side want to say he blocked pumps, he blocked pumps. He did nothing different that I saw that any other police officer did. What you guys are doing is taking that dumbass inside at his word when he clearly had a problem with police officers.
So what?
The officer agreed with the man too. It's only been one person outside on the pumps. Yeah, nigga, because you there. If you wasn't there, if you had your lights off and you parked across the street, guess how many people will frequently go to this store, sir?
OG, how many pumps were out there?
I don't know, probably 4.
Okay, so he was blocking 4 pumps?
No, he was blocking the 2 that the other 2 people can get to. It's one pump over here on the side. It's either 2. So you got 1 pump sitting right there.
No,
or 2
you don't
pumps
know how many pumps.
Listen to me. Okay, well, I'm trying to explain to you, my good sir. If you go to a Shell's and they only got 4 pumps, you know what that means? That means it's going to be 2 in each row. The first 2 is going to be 1 and 3. The second one is going to be 2 and 4. And when you flip those sides, the numbers get bigger. So you're going to have 6 and 8 and 5 and 3. Come on now. This is how they do it, sir.
We going off something we didn't see that he said. I don't even.
I'm just telling you that's what a gas station looks like.
That's fair. That's fair, and that is what a gas station looks like. And if he did that, it might have blocked it. But we're basically going off of something that we didn't see and what he said, and you're taking it as it is, and then you're grilling me on it. Like I should know how many pumps they were, where his car was. Okay.
The police officer agreed with the nigga. Only thing the nigga said was one person only showed up. So he thought in his head that he wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Here's the deal. I can do this as long as you guys do this. And you know it, Tom. I can do this as long as you do it. This game that you guys play, I could do it as long as you do it. And I can correlate it to the same thing. I just showed you. The things that you guys say one minute, you in another instance, you would say differently.
No,
just got you.
Yes, you do. And the only thing that changes is whether it's on private property or public property.
No, what changes? One's getting paid to be a dickhead, and one is just there, not getting paid to be a dickhead.
But they're both being dickheads. That's all.
One is supposed
I didn't
to be
ask
a
whether it would be a
servant.
paid.
One is supposed to be a servant and not act like a piece of shit, and one can do what he wants.
Just say what you want to say. One is allowed to be a dickhead, and the other one I don't want to be a dickhead. That's what it is. The one of them I don't want to be a dickhead. The other one I'm glad that he's a dickhead.
No, you can't. You can't. No, sir. No, sir. Because we don't dictate the actions of others.
So don't. We just want to do their job.
That's it, bro. The only thing these cameras is showing us, bro, is what them motherfuckers do, not us. Their actions. But for some reason, we have people that want to take up for the wrong actions.
That's a fact. I don't
like you could have just had a conversation with the man. The problem was, I'm gonna be honest with you, the police officer got way ass butthurt when the nigga told him he wasn't trying to speak to him. He told him, well, you're gonna listen to what I gotta say, and the nigga wasn't trying to listen to him. So he went to the extra mile to get this nigga locked the fuck up. He understands if he called a probation officer and tell the probation officer bullshit ass story that they gonna go, you know what, we're gonna hold him.
Yes.
That's not cool, bro.
No, it's not cool, but there's a lot of people that do not cool stuff that you're cool with.
Like what?
Okay.
I just explained it to you, and I'm not going through it again because you don't want to go with it. There's a lot of people that do uncool shit that you guys are cool with.
I mean, you're just wrong. It's okay. It's okay that you like to be wrong. It's all right. I'm not mad at you for being wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
And you know what? Again, I can go bar for bar for
The
you guys on
camera
this.
doesn't
Not on this one, you can't, because I get
Anything
them
you can't.
W's.
No, you're not. Listen, OG, you just keep saying you get W's. Ain't nobody giving you W's.
They don't have to give me no W, sir. I know what a W is. A W is explaining to you how
I'm
something don't
flipping
correlate,
your
sir.
arguments on their head. You guys
That's what
don't
that
like them. Yes,
You
I
did not.
am.
You didn't flip
I
not
so
one
did.
thing.
Dude, you
No,
told
you
me
didn't.
it took 6 seconds
You
for him
thought
to
it
freaking
correlated.
You
You
told
thought
me
it
it took
correlated,
6
but it
seconds for a
didn't.
man to grab his gun, to grab
It
something
did.
off of the.
It
You
did.
told me it took 6 seconds.
It did.
No, it didn't.
According to that video, it took 6 seconds.
Okay, you were wrong, sir.
No,
That is
no.
not a W. That's an
According to
M.
that,
That's an
according
upside
to
down
that
W.
video that we watched, it took
You ain't
6
said
seconds.
that I was wrong.
Yeah, no, it wasn't, man. It was a slow motion camera. It didn't take 6
No
seconds.
matter what it is, I said according to that video,
And
it
this
took
is
6
what we
seconds.
call good faith. You don't do
I
things
don't
in
know
good
what
faith
good
when you
faith.
say that.
I don't know
Exactly.
what good faith means.
How
Listen,
can somebody have a
I
discussion with you if you don't do it in good faith?
I literally just said
I'm gonna have all my
according to
conversations in
that
good faith.
video.
Wait, hold on, OG.
According to that video, it took
I
6
tried to
seconds.
explain that you was off
Was,
and you didn't want to hear it.
was I wrong in saying that video took 6 seconds?
Well, but I was trying to explain to you it
No.
didn't.
No. According to that video, did it take 6 seconds?
Everybody in the chat that agrees with him, this is your
All
this is your
you
leader
have
right here.
to do
This is
is
your
say
leader.
Yes or no?
You
According
can't
to the
win.
video that we were watching at that time, did it take 6 seconds? Yes or no?
No.
You a goddamn lie.
Tonight's been exceptional for me. So Do Dirty Nation, man, stand up, goddamn it, we cooking.
I love.
You know what I'm talking about?
Listen, OG, you
Yeah.
lied on me many a times. Anyhow, I had
Yeah.
backup that you shouldn't have had. So it's all
You
good.
know what? Don't be
It's
bringing
all
up
good.
old shit. We talking about what's happening tonight. You know what I'm talking about? You give me my goddamn W's tonight, nigga. That's
Y'all
all
don't get
that's
W's.
all I'm saying.
really
listen,
easy.
I'm tearing that ass
It's
up.
really
today.
easy to get W's on B-ball. It's like taking candy from
crazy.
John the Baptist. Nigga, that's
You
how easy
hate.
it is.
Listen, you hate discussing this with B-ball because I'm the only one to put up a fight like me
You
and
ain't
Mayo.
put up no
Me
fucking
and Mayo
fight.
will put up a fight like this. Everybody
Where
else
he
don't.
at?
That's why
Where
Mayo not
everybody
here.
at?
That's why
John's on one side.
Mayo
Hold on.
Somebody come help me.
John's on one. John's on
Yeah.
one side of the fence, and then he'll peek over the other
Yeah,
side
that's
and then
why
make his way on
Mayo
the other
ain't
side.
here.
You need some goddamn
That's why
send
I
out a
went on the
back
other
signal.
side of the
here.
fence.
Send
Yeah.
out a back signal and then tell police
don't need
officers
it.
to use their utility
Listen,
belt.
You
Nigga,
saw
that's
what
what's the
happened. Wait, you saw what happened. I had two with me.
Goddamn,
and they dropped.
goddamn Mayo goddamn beamed up. That nigga said, fuck you, B-baller.
No. You see what happened? I had two here, and they knew I could handle it, and I stayed here.
Listen, hold on. Let's be honest with you. You've only been having conversation with one person at a time.
Yes, really.
Because I can't do it with two of you because you guys say two different things. You guys distract. One
I
person
don't
will say one thing, and
distract.
everyone go, "I never said that. I never said that."
No,
OG
what happens is what happens is I pull out my field knife. I pulls out my field knife. I fillets your motherfucking ass and skin you down, and then Tom, when I'm through with you, I put you on the table. Then Tom put his ass on the grill. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happens every time. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I do this.
You do nothing.
I do
you make comments that make no sense.
They make
until
perfect sense.
Until we have
and you
to
know what?
down.
They indict you too. They indict you on your behavior, sir.
I don't indict me on what behavior? I ain't did shit today.
On your behavior, on your constant behavior when it comes to cops versus assholes with cameras.
We haven't even seen an asshole with a camera.
I know. And watch everything that you said here flips.
Flips to what?
All of the things that you're in favor of here, you go against on the other one. So you know the pettiness, you will look at a police officer here and go, "That was petty that he did that." And then you'll go to these other guys and I'll say it's petty. You just said he was petty.
I didn't say anything was petty. That was goddamn OG. I didn't say anything was petty.
Okay, man. Go ahead.
I don't even talk like that.
Yeah.
But let's see what
Roll
this
that nigga. You roll that nigga.
With taunts that just don't stop.
Hey, Stacy. Hey, I can't close the store tonight because I guess I got to go sit in jail for the evening or whenever. Because I told some cops to get off the property. They didn't like how I did it or how I responded afterwards, so I'm being arrested and put on a probation hold.
Yep. How far out, I guess, is she gonna?
She lives.
Nigga, it don't matter.
So yeah, he said that'd be okay.
Decisions you made. Nigga, sit your bitch ass
All right,
there.
thank you. Hey, baby. Hey, so I got myself arrested at work tonight for being mouthy or whatever. So I got put on a PO hold, so I'll be up at the county jail.
Wait a minute, what?
Some cops pulled in the parking lot, had someone pulled over. I interrupted their pullover, told them they didn't need to be blocking the both driveways of the parking lot. And he came in to talk to me, and I got a little mouthy, and he proven a point and got me arrested on a PO.
See, I would let him go right there. I would let him go.
They wanted or
You
whatever.
can't.
I don't know.
At this point,
No, but no. But my point is, at least he's admitting
whatever.
what he did, and he's saying it the way it should be.
He didn't do anything wrong.
wrong,
He said it.
nigga.
He just said that
He
got
didn't
mouthy
say.
with them.
Mouthy
Listen,
is not
yeah,
against the
mouthy is
law.
not-
No. Listen, they asked him for his ID, and he didn't give it to him.
He don't have
What
the
is-
ID when he
what
ain't
crime?
did nothing, sir.
What crime? What crime did he? What crime
We're
did he
gonna do
commit?
this again. We're gonna do
What
this
crime
again.
did he commit? B
Doesn't matter. When they
baller.
ask you for your ID, you got to.
No, it don't.
No, you don't. Now, if you ain't committing no crime, you ain't doing shit.
Okay. Is that what we're doing? We're telling everybody that if you when you get pulled over, if you didn't commit a crime,
He
don't
didn't
show
get
your
pulled
ID.
over. It was not
No,
a
but
traffic
you're
stop.
saying what you just said is if you do not get if
Not
you
a
commit
traffic
crime, you don't
stop.
have to. Oh, so now only in a traffic stop does that
Yes,
apply?
that's only when that
Yes,
applies. At a traffic stop. You're
Because
absolutely right.
basically you're getting pulled over for infraction, so you have to get your ID.
It doesn't matter when they ask you to ID yourself. You're supposed to ID yourself.
No, you
Not if you
don't.
ain't did nothing wrong, sir.
Oh Lord.
Okay. How much money you want to bet on the B baller?
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey man, we need somebody to come up here. We need somebody to come up here and say be baller, bro. This is
No, y'all ain't. Y'all not winning on that.
Terrible. You're losing this one, boy. This is
No,
sad.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You going out bad tonight, boy.
No,
you
I'm not.
going out bad, nigga. That's good.
somebody send the back signal now. Somebody get him some help.
But
You know,
now
I
that his
rock with
actions
you,
are
B-Ball.
finally catching up
I know
with
you
him,
do.
Scott changes his tune, hoping to smooth things over with the officer.
Can we open up a window or something, please? It's pretty stuffy in here. I was already pretty warm, so that probably doesn't help. So this is pretty much already set in stone, huh? Since you've already talked to probation and parole?
Yep.
Do I have to be handcuffed from behind? I'd appreciate it if I didn't. I just itch my face wise. What's that?
Yeah, I can move him to the front for you.
That'd be awesome of
Look
you.
at that. They're
What?
being nice
That would
to
be
him.
awesome of
Okay.
you.
Yeah, he ain't got no other
In
choice.
there, and then I'll get the
Yeah, they do.
one handcuff off.
No, we
and then-
don't.
They assholes, remember? They assholes.
No,
They can be
no. He ain't got no other choice, sir. He got to try to make this look good. So
No,
he gonna
no.
be
I am
fired.
sorry, dude. I don't.
No, it's good. And you know what? For being shithead cops, they also let those other guys
Okay,
go.
and I can understand that. That's why I tried to come in and chat with
His
you.
ass a federal. He don't need to be officer.
Okay.
No, I'm saying for being shitty assholes, they also let those other guys go.
What does he need?
Nah, he need to be a pussy. He a pussy.
So he's got someone coming.
Okay.
You get him up
I
off
can
the
hang out.
force.
Like, I don't. I
He
mean,
mad over
I-
words. Get him going.
True.
Okay, you're cool waiting then, and I'll just get him going. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it's gonna be
One,
something
2, 3, 4.
I'll throw my
6 pumps.
21 in the like notes of the case. just
He need to be.
attach
He
it
need to
just
be
in case
fired.
he has questions, like, once he gets here.
I'm telling you, get him up out of here.
he has
Waste of
everything
resources, all type of shit.
So I'll just get
Y'all
him
looking
going.
to fire everybody. I love it.
Absolutely.
I
Get my-
Thank you.
Every cop you see,
You
you
don't
want to
need
fire.
anything else?
Not
Okay,
everyone.
So he's gonna hang around.
Yeah, pretty much
Some of them-
everyone.
some of
You'll
them
find
good.
it if you look.
Some
If you
of
look
them
hard
good.
enough, you'll find it in every one of them. No, sir. If you
Nah.
look hard enough, which
Yeah,
you will
thanks,
do, you will find them.
But it's too late to
Nah.
make amends,
Yeah,
so
you
he
will.
starts losing his
Nope.
shit again.
Can't believe you arrested me at work, dude. I mean, seriously. Come with you at your job. I didn't.
While I was trying to do my job,
Man, shut up.
Those other guys were gonna go into the store, and one thing that probation didn't like at all is that those guys refused to go into the store. So I said, "You guys gonna go inside there?" And they said, "No, that guy was being I'm not going inside there." So I'll make sure
See,
to go
that's
tell
why he
Stacy
went.
that as well. Like you said, I was dissuading customers.
Didn't I just tell you he made that bullshit up?
See, they don't want me either.
No, he didn't make it up. He said that's what the PO says.
No, nigga, that's what he. Nigga, here, Lord Jesus, bro. You ain't gonna be balling.
He said that.
Oh,
He
sir.
made that up.
He told the parole officers that the people didn't want to go in. That's why they issued the hold, sir.
They said that. He asked them if they wanted to go in. They said they don't want to go in because he's being a dick. The guys in the car said that. Rewind it, Tom. You want to
You
put
gotta
money on that, OG?
Yeah, I put money on it. I know exactly what them niggas just got through saying, bro. I heard what the
Those
officer asked them niggas. He leaded the question is, are you going to go inside the store? Nigga,
Right,
they
what
didn't
they
sit there and say, They said that dude in there is mouthy.
They said I don't want to go in there.
That's what they said, sir.
Being mouthy.
That's what they said, sir.
They said I don't want to go in there.
No, sir.
Oh.
They still was gonna go shopping at this store no matter what. The police officers making that bullshit ass excuse to try to get that. That nigga literally just, it's what he literally just told the probation officer. Probation officer, well, straight told him, bro, if he's doing anything needs to stop them from coming in there, then yeah, then the first thing he said is, oh yeah, the people that was outside said that they didn't want to go in. Stop, bro. I've been listening the whole time, bro. You know, this is what I do.
Tom, this is basically over 17. Rewind it. What's it say?
Yeah, play it back, Tom. Play it back. Bro.
Come on, where the cops say at? Where they
play it back when talking. Play it back where that nigga talking to that goddamn person. Talking
in the
to
car,
the
right there, right there.
And listen to what he say. Listen to what he say.
That's fine. You guys are free to go right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my cars in here. Know the guy inside. Yeah, no, if you get, yeah, that's totally fine. So, do you know the guy inside there?
No, I don't.
No.
He's pretty pissy because he pulled me over to the freaking gas station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys right now.
He locked that door, I'm pretty sure. So
that's fine. You guys are free to go right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my cars in here or over here. We are, and we're gonna go just chat with him quick. I don't know if you guys still planning on going inside. That's up to you.
Not if he's gonna be pissing like that. No, not if he's gonna be pissing like that.
All right, take care, guys. Thank you.
He said no, he's not gonna go in there if he's gonna be pissing like that.
Employee on his bratty attitude, things get heated.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, man.
It's over with.
Please go to the call, nigga. That's the part I'm talking about.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're gonna listen to me right now.
He's talking to the probation officer. When we get the nigga.
I'm not asking.
Because that's the story that he put to the nigga.
Officer Hano with the Eau Claire Police Department.
Hi.
Hey, so I'm currently out with one of your guys' clients. I have his DOC number when you're ready.
And then can I get a brief synopsis of what's kind of been going on with him tonight?
Yep. So I made a traffic stop at this location with a completely separate incident. During the traffic stop, a male, later identified as Scott, would exit the store. It's very clear that he was working at the store. He would yell out at me and my partner that we were blocking the intersection, and would cuss as he would go back into the store after I told him to quit interfering with the traffic stop. He said, "Get out of here! Don't make your traffic stop in my area. You're blocking my lanes." And he works at the place of business. So we're blocking his place of business, making that traffic stop, which is kind of silly in itself. But once the traffic stop was complete, I would go back into the store to try to address that behavior with the interfering, essentially obstructing my ability to do my investigation, as I had to take my eyes and attention away from the traffic stop and focus on him. He would talk over me and refuse to identify himself. He said that he was upset that I stopped the car in the gas station and that we were blocking the gas pumps and other ways to park. It being almost 11 o'clock at night, there was one vehicle that pulled up to the gas station and was able to get inside, so we weren't blocking anything. But when I asked the guy to identify himself, he would refuse to do so and then continued to sweep.
So he was the only one that was saying anything, nobody else was involved?
No, he was the only one that he came out of the store unprompted and began to interfere with my investigation. There was someone else in the store while he was yelling out at officers as well, but they weren't directly involved, but they definitely heard the disturbance that he caused.
Okay. So since you said yes to assaultive or threatening behavior, then we would be placing a hold on him.
And so that's what I kind of want to address. I'm going to chat with my partner quick and talk and get her take on it, because is it assaultive or threatening telling police officers to leave his place of business, I guess is my question on it. I know it's hard because it's a blanket statement and we have to answer yes or no.
So the way that we kind of look at it is if anybody's felt threatened by his behavior or if he made any threatening comments.
Okay, so the person that I stopped said that they no longer wanted to go inside of the business due to the way he was acting, and then would leave after. They said he was acting like a dick and they didn't want to go in there and have the guy be a dick.
Yeah.
They didn't say that.
They didn't say verbatim, but
No, nigga, you want to bleed his sorry ass cop like I was lying. Like I don't listen.
Nah, that's not what you do. We're not gonna do word for word. We're not doing that. He said exactly what he said, which is I don't want to go in there. He said I don't want to go in there because of his behavior.
No,
listen, OG. Yes, you listen very well, and I guess you get every word, but the words
That's
don't.
not every. I don't have to get every word. I'm talking to my point. Again, he trumped up some shit so he can get that nigga in that hole locked up. That's it, bro.
He said he didn't want to go in there, and that's exactly what the guy said. I don't want to go in there because he's acting pissy.
Oh God, this is terrible.
You got it, and let it sizzle in your spirit.
No, you let it sizzle in your spirit because your spirit
you're
fucked
not
up.
listening, bro. Oh, bro, for some reason I don't understand why you doing this, bro.
Yes, you do. Somebody has
you understand that shit was trumped up, bro. Like that motherfucker literally was about to say, "Well, you really can't do nothing. We really can't do nothing." Then, oh yeah, well, what about this? And it wouldn't even. He didn't even threaten them folks.
OG, when didn't I say that it wasn't Trump? Didn't I say that he was in his feelings and he did some petty? I said that from the beginning. We both agree with that. I said that.
I didn't hear that.
Come on, bro. I said that.
I wasn't listening, but
you heard. I'm not. This is why. Yeah, I said that, OG. But what he said was a fact. He did. No,
I'm not even going to acknowledge what you said because you still dealing with the bullshit as if this nigga did something right and everything. What he's going to jail for, it should be caused by him. I can understand if the nigga was in there telling the police officer he was in there threatening the motherfucking customers and everything else. Then yes, sir, put his ass on hold. But the man was literally talking to the police officers, never said nothing to now customer or stopping them from coming in. And only why they felt like that is because these niggas just got pulled over by the fucking cops and they didn't want to go inside the store and continue to speak to this nigga. Or
it
be
was
around.
petty. He trumped it up, but what he said was fact. They said they didn't want to go in there. When he said that, they said they didn't want to go in there because he was doing it.
They also said he locked the doors.
Wait, when he said that, you said they're lying. You said he's lying.
No, sir.
That's what Tom said, not you, Tom. See, what's happening is
I said who's lying.
When I said that when he said that the guy said that he didn't want to go in there because he wanted to be in a dick, you said nah, he lying, and I said no, he did say that, and then
he didn't.
OG jumped in.
No.
He didn't say word
he didn't
for
say
word.
that.
No.
No, he didn't say that. I'm sorry. Words do matter. He didn't say that. He said, I don't want to go in there because if he's going to be pissy like that has nothing to do with him being a dick. Has nothing to do with him doing anything other than being pissy because that's
the stone he going to stand on?
I could be technical. Not one time did he tell the officer he wasn't going in there. Technically, he didn't tell him. He didn't say, I'm not going to go in there. No, he didn't. He said again, if you want to go word by word, because I wasn't trying to go word by word. God damn it, sir. He definitely didn't say he wasn't going in there. He wasn't going to go in there. If that, like Tom just said, if he is going to be what you call it, then and then he lied and said the nigga locked the door.
Absolutely say
Okay, that's not what I was going by. See, this is what I'm saying. If we can't have this discussion without you guys trying to go word for word, it's cornballish, man. If we can't have a real discussion, we're gonna go word for word.
I tried to go outside of word. I tried to go outside of verbatim, but you didn't want to let that happen. You thought I was being an asshole. So you know what? Now I'm gonna go verbatim because I'm gonna get these goddamn W's.
See, that's what they call now.
Goddamn. Sometimes
get tired of us.
Hey, it's too easy because you know what, Big Baller? You don't listen. You infer a whole bunch of bullshit. You ain't hear nothing that nigga said.
No, I can listen. I can understand. I listen. You guys hear every word. You like to hear every word. You don't really listen to the whole. No, you don't.
Don't have to. I just gotta listen to what they saying.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
You gotta remember, I'm cutting weed right now, so it's the only thing I
feel like I'm hiding the bitch right now because my head hurts like a motherfucker, dog. My head hurt. Man, shut up, nigga. Cause you full of shit. You been full of shit all goddamn night.
Yeah.
Who gonna come up here and say B Baller? Who in the chat?
They need to come say this nigga because this is terrible.
I send a bat sitting out.
Yeah, I can keep them to the front for you.
That'd be awesome of you.
What?
That would be awesome of you.
Okay, face towards in there, and then I'll get the one handcuff off, and then we'll move them to the front.
Works for me, thank you.
Yep.
I am sorry, dude. I don't normally.
I wouldn't. Stop apologizing, pussy ass cop.
Okay, and I can understand that. That's why I tried to come in and chat with you.
No, you didn't. Shut up, fuck nigga.
Okay.
What does he need?
Just so he's got someone coming from Cleghorn. I can hang out. I'll just keep paperwork in the car. Okay, you're cool waiting then, and I'll just get him going. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it's gonna be someone named Stacy. I'll throw my 21 in the notes of the case.
Terrible.
Attached to it, just in case if you have questions.
Why would they want to go in there after the officer said that I'm going to have a talk with this guy? That's a fact. I would laugh,
you don't need
man.
anything else?
CB
Okay,
Baller,
so he's gonna hang
you
around,
ain't got no faith in the chat, dog.
I don't care what. I don't know damn shit. You gotta give a fuck about that.
Yeah, thanks, man.
But it's too late to make amends, so he starts losing his shit again.
That's a
Can't believe you're arresting me at work, dude. I mean, serious. With you at your job, I didn't.
While I was trying to do my job, those other guys were gonna go into the store.
No, it wasn't.
One thing that probation didn't like at all is that those guys refused to go into the store. So I said, "You guys gonna go inside?"
They weren't gonna
there?"
go in
And
the
he said,
store?
No, that guy was being out. I'm not
There you
going
go,
inside.
Tom.
So I'll make
Technically, we don't know if they're gonna go in the store or not.
We don't. So why are you saying no? They weren't.
Because he said they were. So he's inferring a whole bunch of bullshit. We don't know what they would have did. But they didn't say they wasn't gonna go in the store, and they didn't say they was gonna go in the store.
All right, stalemate on that one. Okay, so then
This nigga, you ain't gonna win.
I got you. I got you.
I know why
I've
you
been
trying.
winning. I've been
You
winning.
ain't
When
been
I'm wrong,
winning
when I'm
shit.
wrong,
Shut
I
up.
feel like
I
tell
do
Stacy
something.
that as well. Like,
Shut up.
You said I was dissuading customers when in fact it was you.
You were dissuading
Yeah, well,
customers. You lying bitch. I told you, B Baller. All these niggas do is lie, dog. Come on. OG made the best analogy. When you see a cop, do you want to pull into somewhere? No, because we don't know what the fuck's going on, so we keep going to the next place. Why would a motherfucker want to go into the store right after a cop said, I'm going to go in there and talk to him? About what? So you can fuck with me some more? Nah, I'm good. I'm going to go. Of course they wasn't going to go in. The dude just said, I fucking hate all cops. Why would he go in there after the motherfucker did that? That makes sense, B-Baller?
Why would he go in the store? I don't even know where you're going with that. Why would he go in the store after he says I hate all cops?
If the cop said he's going to go in there and talk to the dude, why would they want to continue to go in with the fucking cop after the cop just did what he did, pulled him over? He just said he hated all cops. Why would he go in there with them? That makes sense. Exactly. W, nigga.
Over 15 years.
You feel better?
I know I'm better.
You feel better? No. I
I'm
said
better than you niggas.
Power trip you're having it or she's having it, whoever you talk to on the phone, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I mean, when somebody's on probation.
No, but it's just crazy that they want to lock me up because I have an opinion.
Yeah.
That I got freedom of speech, man. I'm getting locked up for freedom of speech. I gave you my opinion.
That's
and
the
I
whole
listen to
fact.
your opinion, so you're arrested.
Sure. That's how you see it. Yeah.
It is true though.
Yeah. Well, when you told, okay, so you told me, a police officer in a public area, to leave. I'm not welcome.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And so
Is that
part
a
of your
threat?
probation conditions are to not have any threats or any allegations.
That's
of,
a threat?
Any allegations of threatening or assaultive behavior. You also.
Is that a threat, B-Baller?
According to him, it was. I don't.
No, I'm asking you, nigga. I ain't asking this fuck nigga.
Listen, I defer to the police officer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Also made the people in the vehicle I was with who were going to go into your store feel threatened to the point they didn't want to go into the store.
Did it?
Oh, this nigga
Yeah,
care
but
about
because
the
of the way you
police
were
feelings.
acting and your behavior, unprompted by me, wanted them to. That made them leave. So you did this yourself.
A B-Ball, is he telling the truth?
What did he say? I didn't know what he said.
Oh, okay.
Run that back. Run that back. Let him hear it one more again because we get these W's. Damn it.
Let's see if
This is not W's, guys. This is not
But
W's.
when you
Shut
told,
up, nigga.
you
Listen
told-
to what this
you
crack
told,
is
like, okay, so you told me, a police officer in a public area, to leave. I'm not welcome there. Yeah. And so part
That's
of your
a fact,
probation
laughing
conditions are to not have any threats about or any allegations of threatening or assaultive behavior. You also made the people in the vehicle I was with who were going to go into your store feel threatened to the point they didn't want to go into the store.
They weren't welcome to come in the store.
Yeah, but because of the way you were acting and your behavior, unprompted by me, wanted them to.
Is the officer lying?
No.
You a motherfucking liar.
Based on what that gentleman said, he said
out of here.
They said, "Do you know him? Were you gonna go in there?" He said,
"B-Baller, this is crazy."
He said he looked pissy. He looked pissed.
Did he say he wasn't gonna go into the store because he felt threatened?
He said no. He didn't. He said he wasn't gonna go in the store because the guy was being pissy.
He didn't say he wasn't gonna go in the store.
He didn't say that. They asked him if he was going to go in the store. He said no, not if he's not going to act like he's all pissy. Dude, what are we doing here?
I'm not going to go. He never said that he wasn't
not going to go in the store. Did he go in? Did he go in the store?
Crazy.
They got to tell you. Yes, bro. It is a W, bro. Because
terrible,
bro.
This is terrible.
The nigga never said the shit, and then the officer instead of using the shit, bro, as if it's a cause. No, sir, you can't do that, man.
I'm not laughing with you. I'm laughing at you at this point.
Did the fucking officer lie, sir?
No, he didn't.
You're full
no,
of
he didn't.
You laugh at me all the time. What are we talking about?
That's crazy. Everything this nigga just said was a goddamn lie.
No, it wasn't.
Tell me what he said that was truthful.
I told you. He said that he wasn't going to go in there. The guy had a pissy attitude, and he wasn't going to go in there because he had a pissing attitude.
That's what he said?
It's pretty, yeah, basically.
No, I know pretty much. What did he say, motherfucker?
No, listen, it is not his job. It is not an officer's duty to get it exactly right.
Oh, so it's okay for them to lie.
Wow.
It's okay for them to lie. Okay, I already told you. All police officers do is lie, and I have been proven right. Every goddamn Tuesday.
Did you just say they have to be
no,
right?
I didn't say that.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
I said that they're not using MLA. I said they're not using MLA. Hold on. I said they're not using MLA, right? They're not using MLA to freaking do this. They're not doing that. They don't have to quote them and cite them.
Fucking Tuesday, OG. It never fails that all these motherfucking police officers do is lie, and niggas like B-Baller and my dad, which are retarded, give him a pass.
Gotta stop giving them a pass, brother. These are their actions, bro.
Crazy.
His actions was he got hurt, so he called and got a hold on this man.
Look at this. I even changed No Chaser's mind. He says put a one in the chat if you think the officer is lying, and he gave it a -1. A -1.
I mean, he's absolutely lying, sir.
No.
There was no chase of me. Absolutely lying, sir.
He gave it a -1.
That's a terrible. You can't even. You lying on the chat, nigga. This is
we don't lie on the chat, man. When the chat lives matter, man. Tell that nigga, man. Chat lives matter, man.
It's all binary, ones and zeros, basically. -1 is basically.
That's crazy.
So basically, so it's ones and zeros, and these niggas got the Neo formula, huh? They can do what the fuck they want to do, huh? They just anomaly in the system, huh?
Okay.
Keep on believing that.
He been expecting all night, and this is terrible. This is motherfucking terrible, B-Baller. I don't get you tonight. You are fucking terrible.
You're a goddamn embarrassed. I'm changing goddamn mind. No chaser. Respect, my man.
You're an adult, right? Yeah. You know your conditions. Yeah. Well, I don't make the decision whether you get arrested on those. When I
you do, sir.
I have to call. And
when you lie,
you're gonna call when you knew you had police contact because you wouldn't even ID yourself, which is another one of your conditions to be cooperative with law enforcement. When you weren't. So I would advise you. Yeah, you haven't been in trouble in a while, but maybe reread the rules before you act out.
Crazy.
And I'll make sure to tell Stacy how you made people feel there. Hopefully you still keep.
Fuck you, bitch. You lucky I ain't the motherfucker. I'd have cussed your pussy ass out, motherfucker.
Gas station try to avoid you, so therefore, I mean.
Yeah. Well, then why would you even address it then if you know so much? Why would you even go out there? You're gonna try to interfere with me.
As soon as I go back to work, bitch, I'm filing a complaint. Get you motherfucking barred from the stove.
Well, I have to do my job safely because I don't know what's in that car, and if they're doing shady behavior, why would I appease them anymore?
Nigga, you the one doing shady behavior.
Absolutely.
We just called out your shady behavior.
nicest asshole you ever meet, so I definitely have lots of differences of opinions with people.
Rather than clocking out and grabbing a beer, Scott kept running his mouth, and now he's spending the night behind bars.
I hate the narration, guys. I hate this narration.
He learned the hard way how running your mouth can run you straight into a cell. If your wardrobe's starting to look like evidence from a cold case,
Man, shut up, pussy ass nigga. This shit is crazy. This nigga
Sorry, ass cops.
Sorry,
lying, bro. Just be lying like a motherfucker.
Every fucking Tuesday, OG, it never fucking fails that these cops, all they do is fucking lie.
Soon as this sorry ass cop heard that motherfucking sorry ass PO say threat, he took everything that the man said as a threat, and we all can sit up there, all three of us.
Look at this nigga.
That's a fact. I'm not saying he's wrong.
He is wrong, sir. Was that a threat?
I just agree with you. Oh, I said you're right. He took all of that. As soon as the cop heard that, he did what he had to do, and he got petty.
Ah, okay. I forgot you niggas.
You agree with the you agree with the pettiness, right?
Sure, just as much as like when you guys agree with pettiness. Sure, this time you guys agree with pettiness. This time that you guys agree with pettiness. Listen, I know how the porch works. I know how the porch works.
Got it. We got it. Cool.
I know how the porch. Listen, I'm on the porch. I'm on the porch.
This ain't looking good for you, B-Ball.
That ain't none of your business. The difference between you and me, I'm a citizen, you a cop. What do you think you doing? Because behind your back. You trespassing. Hold on. You said messing with these folks.
Welcome back.
I'm messing with you.
To the Lackluster channel.
In late August of
2025, a viewer named Raheem stopped by his local Walmart to have lunch with his wife on break. Out in the lot, he spotted a familiar print.
It's not Auditor Frauditor. This is Lackluster.
Yeah, he does Auditor Frauditor.
No, he doesn't. He is not an auditor. No, he's not.
George police cruiser. It's the same car he's seen posted up there for months, with an officer inside who appeared to be sleeping. He's asked himself the same question a dozen times. Why are city resources parked as a permanent guard at a private business? This time, with a few minutes to spare. Curiosity won.
What's up, boss? What you got going on?
Just chilling in the parking lot.
Just chilling?
Yeah.
You ain't patrolling, no security, no nothing like that?
So they have us doing overtime assignment here. So
overtime assignment? What kind of assignment like that?
You need anything?
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're doing what you're supposed to do.
Yep, I'm here protecting the folks in this building. So if you need anything, just let me know, boss man, all right?
Yeah, so we ain't violating no 15.2-1712, Bob.
No, he's not.
I'm doing what now?
Huh?
Section 15.2-1712 lets cities authorize officers to work off-duty jobs that require real police powers, like detaining or arresting someone. It's a carve-out that allows local governments or chiefs to set the house rules for the jobs. On paper, it helps with staffing large events or keeping order at busy venues without pulling on-duty resources. But the same setup invites conflicts of interest. When a sworn officer is being paid by a private company, the incentives can tilt. The officer is supposed to act as a neutral public servant, but often acts as private security for the person signing the check instead. The badge carries government power. This section makes it easy to rent it out to the highest bidder.
Doing what now?
We ain't violating no 15.2-1712. I'm gonna look it up just to make sure I'm getting you the right number.
Look, man, I'm just sitting here working as overtime assignment, protecting the people in this building.
So you ain't on the clock.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I need to know what you're doing, because you know tax money.
So I work in this overtime assignment, and it's a private property. This property belongs to these folks.
Yeah.
Okay, so again.
What'd you say?
Was that weed in that bag?
Oh shit, I
They
don't know.
just threw on this other side the little plastic bag that he had. It was some pills. What is this man? Well, this man got narcotics in his car? People, you ain't gonna say nothing about that, huh?
Because I don't know what you're doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't understand.
Well, he just had a Ziploc bag.
Imagine that.
They can hold an ounce. They can hold an ounce. It's see-through plastic with a green zipper. Yeah, we need to figure. Yeah, we need to figure that out, because that's how we used to transport marijuana and other drugs. We need to find out what's in that bag.
What's in the bag, nigga?
I ain't see it.
I'm trying to figure you didn't see it.
You ain't see it either, Tom. You had your eyes closed.
Do you need help? Do you need assistance?
No, I got business here.
What business do you have here?
That ain't none of your business.
Okay.
For some reason, that line caused Officer Nolan to exit his cruiser and put his hands on Ruhim.
The difference between you and me, I'm a citizen, you a cop. What you think you doing?
Put your hands behind your back. Are you trespassing?
Hold on. My old lady working there. I'm recording you, by the way.
Probably. Send me another unit, please.
You don't even come. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off.
Damn.
Fortunately, Ruhim had activated 2 cameras prior to approaching the officer.
The difference between you and me, I'm a citizen, you a cop. What you think you doing?
Put your hands behind your back. Are you trespassing?
Hold on. Nigga, my old lady working there. I'm recording you, by the way.
Probably. Send me another unit, please.
You don't want to come. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off. Oh, my God.
Oh, that sucks to be you, officer.
Hey, see, I came up here peaceful.
He sure did.
Now, I'm going to ask you this as a man. You
I don't
want to
know.
go in there. They about to go on break in 15 minutes, right?
I don't care. I'm here to protect these people. Why are you here? Why are you doing all this?
You don't know why I'm here? I'm meeting my old lady for a lunch break.
You mean your old lady for your lunch break?
Yeah.
Why are you not meeting your old lady for lunch break? Why are you over here messing with these folks?
Because I got time before her lunch break.
Simple, I got one detained.
You said messing with these folks. I'm messing with you.
All right. Okay. That's fine.
So you want to see if she in there about to go on lunch break? I know what time she's going on lunch break. You get off at 12, man.
Okay, so
It's
why
Friday.
are you doing all this?
Because you're breaking the law.
Why are you trespassing on this property?
Wait
I
a
just
minute.
told you I'm
That nigga said he's
Breaking the law. Yep, he did.
By doing what, B-Ballers? Please explain, my good sir.
I'm going to let you guys explain it because I agree with you.
No, nigga. You gotta be on the other side, motherfucker. Remember?
No, I don't want to.
You agree? Okay, wait. You agree with me and Tom that the young dude with the dress didn't break no laws?
He didn't break any laws.
The young dude.
No, he didn't break any laws.
Okay, so the officers in the wrong?
Absolutely.
Okay, there we go.
Nah, that's a trap, OG. Fuck this nigga, man. You gotta be on the other side, nigga.
Hey, my old lady for a lunch break. What's up?
Why are you trespassing on his properties?
What's up, bro? I just told you I'm meeting my old lady for a lunch break.
Okay.
What?
That's fine.
So when she come out, you gonna take these off?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
When you get here, I'm gonna talk to the property manager here to see what they want to do.
Oh, I would strongly not do that. Yep. Cause that might go as what they call you know when you file a suit against a company and then you do something to violate some shit? Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
All right, so what you arresting me for? Cause I ain't been trespassed from here, so you gotta give me a trespass
So right now
violation
you're being
first.
detained. So
You didn't tell me to leave.
all right, we're not
You
playing.
didn't even go there. So
Well, they didn't tell you to
Hey,
leave,
bro,
sir.
you see that? You see that?
Oh, I see this. Okay, that's fine.
Where you taking?
You can't do that.
Yeah.
You breaking my
You can't do
shit,
that.
man. We're not playing.
So I don't know what you're doing or what's your business here, but you're disturbing these folks trying to work.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, then I broke.
Destroying the evidence.
Hey, these handcuffs kind of twisted up too, by the way, my guy.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll tell you what. How about if you come over here and sit still,
Where you need me to go?
and then I will adjust them so they're more comfortable for you.
Oh wow.
Precious for no reason. That violation really got you hurt.
Like I said, man, just trying to work overtime.
And since I'm being the nice one here, since I ain't being the asshole, I got a lighter in my pocket, right? It's shaped like a gun. You might want to take that out. Okay? It's right there. You see the little nude?
Right there?
Right there.
Okay. No problem.
He got a gun.
I ain't telling you that 'cause I ain't
Okay.
no time.
What's your girlfriend name?
Yeah, she ain't a girlfriend.
Okay.
Hey, you going through?
Yeah, exactly. That's all.
I thought you was fucking up.
You going through his phone?
Video.
3 more officers arrive in response to the call for backup. From the off-duty officer working Walmart security, Officer Nolan never activated his body cam. so we don't hear much of his side of the story. But we do catch some of the conversation the arriving officers have with Ruhim during a 30-minute detainment to investigate what happened that required 3 on-duty patrolmen to respond.
Man, I guess he want to say I'm trespassing. But you gotta tell me I'm trespassing. You intend to leave. You then we gave it. He ain't do none of that.
Early into the detainment, Ruhim's wife arrives on her break. She confirms that Ruhim was there to meet with her, but even if he hadn't made plans to see her, the lawfulness of the detention is highly questionable.
He fucked up.
What did I miss?
He fucked up. I took it on the car. You know him? What is he? Don't give him too much info. Don't give him shit. That's your camera? Hey, nigga, you got all my shit down. Oh, you recording him? Yeah. Oh, okay. He ain't like that shit. What are you, First Amendment all of this? I ain't actually not more fishing First Amendment. You got a fishing net? Yeah. What are you fishing for? I fish for everything. My lord.
Uh-oh.
Bass, scratches,
pipes, got us another OG up there.
Yeah, green fish.
Under Virginia law, and throughout most of the country, localities can adopt ordinances that designate the police as the, quote, person lawfully in charge. This is often done using a form so officers can issue trespass warnings and arrest unwanted persons without the owner present. And when off-duty officers work overtime and have been designated as an agent for the property, it is common to see them use their police powers to enforce private policy without having to turn on a body cam.
How y'all get a contract with private business to y'all to city police? Is it inside what county, whatever?
So I'll just clarify, we have jurisdiction over the entire county. There's grass in this county. The only difference is there are minute harms that we can enforce. So private property would not welcome by the owner. Would have welcomed by the owner through the contract. Therefore, every single crime on this property, you're here for this.
What crime?
Minus, traffic cops.
What crime?
So my goal is to pull everyone down only because I feel that when we're amped up, frustrated, annoyed, or anything like that, we start listening to respond, we start listening to understand. And I'm not saying that you will misunderstand. I'm simply saying that there's a possibility that we as the police and you were not understanding each other. Have we reached some type of understanding as to how this works?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see him go home and do it more.
And I feel that. I told you, if there's a process, follow that process all the way.
Over there. I'm telling you, nigga, if they doing something fucked up, I'm telling you.
And I, like I said, I can respect that. That's your right. If you feel you've been done any justice, absolutely.
Where he was, sir.
Oh, his man bass me. One. So I got self-complaints can be filed online. There'll be email that you can access.
And they touch
I don't know it off the top of my head, but easy access. I mean, if not, you send it. All ask for the supervisor. I don't recommend doing this not because you're gonna get started that goes where you already said it's in the cloud. So I wouldn't file a complaint with him. The people file a complaint via other supervisors.
If he has something terrible, they gonna get it on. He didn't trust that. Didn't tell me when he just got out the car and got
You're not under arrest. We can do detention based off of an investigation of that.
Investigation of what?
Here we go with the lie.
And break no law. You didn't tell me I was trespass. You didn't tell me to get off the property. Give me things. No shit.
Yeah, I don't know. None of us know what happened before.
They came out here. All this over there. I pointed her out. She said that I'm her husband. Ain't no court basically.
Well, I know you're her husband, but you don't know what's going on in the background. You know, you have to go to this background. Not you and her particularly, but as police, you have to be impartial when we arrive on certain, right? You have to understand that there could be things you don't know about. So as a whole, we deal with situations between husband and wife as if respectfully they're not.
Oh, they make up anything, goddammit.
We make sure she feels safe, you feel safe, everything is good. So that's where we are at. I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know.
All you have to do is just stay quiet. You really won't give me nothing. If she walked out, I was gonna walk away. You pretty much did it, and you jumped out the car. I was standing right there. On the door.
That's a fact. Officer Babel, for sure.
After being detained in handcuffs for 30 minutes, Officer Nowlin returns.
All right, Mr. Barnes. Let me get you up these stuff.
right.
All right.
You gonna be
sir.
cool?
Yes.
All right, let's chill. We'll get it off. And, all right, because I'm gonna take these off and I'm gonna explain something to you. All right?
Explain something.
I'm Mr. Mark. So, talking to the manager here, she has decided to not press charges against you for trespassing, okay?
Right.
All right. So, but based on that, instead of pressing charges against you for trespassing, what she would like you to do is put a trespass ban, on you. So basically, you're being banned from the property, okay? So if you step on the property again, then you'll be charged with trespassing.
What?
All right? Easy enough, so just don't set foot on this property, and you're
No, pause it.
you'll be arrested for trespassing.
Pause it. No. You got to do something to get trespassed, sir. How did he get trespassed, B-Baller?
I don't know what he did, but they said that when you work.
No. He didn't do nothing, sir. You're right about
no,
that. You're right about that. He didn't do
I
nothing.
agree.
But the police officer did. He went there and told the manager that they could trespass him just by saying that they could trespass. He lied. Let's put it like this. This is another story of the police officers lying. If he went in there and told them exactly what we just got through seeing on these videos, how could he be trespassed if he just walked up to the police officer and spoke to him and nobody else on the company on the company property?
He can't.
Really
officer
sad.
lied. And another
This is really
W.
sad.
This is great.
W. We all get W's on this one because I think we all agree.
Okay, well you can get a fake. You can take that half W.
What the
it's an
what the hell
actress.
are we doing, man?
If you really on our side, you get a W. But if not, you're gonna get that same thing that LeBron.
You know
got.
what this bullshit
Next to your
was? When
championship.
E-Dub did this, y'all high five the motherfucker to heaven. And
Oh no, I give E-Dub the business. You bullshit now.
Yeah,
I give
E-Dub don't even come up here.
I know, but I'm talking about when we were doing, other things, and we just.
I give
agreed
E-Dub
on
the
course.
motherfucking business, nigga.
Okay. So,
Business, nigga.
So you want me to go in on this one? Okay. So what they said was, that when you work privately for a company, you get the rights to trespass on behalf of the company. I think that's what the guy said. So
okay, cool.
What did he do? What did he do?
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a simple
annoyed
question.
him. He annoyed him.
In order to get trespassed, you have to allow that motherfucker to leave and him not leave. Was he afforded that opportunity to leave?
No, he wasn't.
Okay, so the trespass is illegal. All right, cool.
You got a card? Oh, absolutely. Hold on one second.
How did your girlfriend be buffing?
Hey, nigga, he had me in handcuffs. He's nigga, we gonna watch the video, bro.
We'll talk about him when we get home.
Pay me my money.
Ain't no telling where it went. Oh, you.
There you go, Bob. All
right. That's
all
last
right.
number name. What's your last name?
That is my last name.
What's your first name?
Don't worry about it.
I need all that. You don't need it. There's only one for now.
You're lucky you're getting that. Like I said, you're not being charged with trespassing. If you come back again, you will be charged.
All right. I got you, bro. I'll see you in court, my nigga.
Officer Nolan, who still has less than 2 years on the job, has yet to grasp the foundational principles of his own employment. He detained a man for alleged trespassing in the parking lot of a Walmart that was open for business. His justification? That Ruhim had been asking him questions. During the exchange, Nolan lost his temper for seemingly no reason and abused his authority by handcuffing Ruhim. Apparently, because he was annoyed, there was no reasonable suspicion to justify detaining, handcuffing, or rifling through Ruhim's personal belongings in search of identification. To make matters worse, the rookie cop wasn't even on duty at the time, yet he still acted under color of law, exceeding the constitutional limits of his authority and effectively arresting Ruhim without cause. Ruhim was ultimately let go with nothing more than a trespass warning,
He got
all
arrested,
because he
and
asked
now
the
we get to
rookie
find
cop
out
a few
whether
simple
he is
questions.
going to win his
It
case
shouldn't be too much to expect that departments ensure their officers understand when and when
This
not
is
to
like
use their
clockwork,
police
baby.
powers before letting them moonlight for private businesses. But as always, I'm curious to know what you think. Let me
No, I'm
know in
not.
the
I'm looking
comment
at it the
section,
way it
and if you
is.
have a video you'd like to see reviewed,
That's
you can
exactly
submit
what
it
that
using the
kid
links
wanted to happen,
below.
right?
No.
Oh,
we were just trying to have a conversation with the nigga. He wasn't expecting that to happen. This is the whole thing me and Tom been telling you this whole show, bro. It ain't the actions of the other people. Even if you want to say so-called call him an auditor, what did he do wrong, sir? It's always the actions of the police officer. That's what we're explaining today.
And
the actions.
He didn't even know he was being videotaped by two different cameras. So that shows you, with him even knowing that he's being filmed, or not knowing that he's being filmed, the motherfucker still acted ignorant.
What did I just
no
say?
matter if he was getting filmed or not, his actions would have been the same, if not worse.
Something to provoke the police officer.
No, he asked him questions. So asking questions provokes him to get motherfucking
He
be angry.
says something to provoke him. Yeah, that's that.
Asking a question.
Sure.
Okay.
Just like it would provoke the police officer to tell him to get off your property because you're blocking up a driveway. Just like there's a bunch of things that would provoke somebody. They did it.
I told you it was fake, didn't I tell you?
It was fake. Yeah. But again, I agree with you.
I don't trust these niggas. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
I said he got what he wanted. Now he gets to sue. He
got what he wanted. He said he wanted that.
That's the outcome.
I told you had it wrong. He didn't want that. He wanted to just have a conversation with the police officer.
No, he did. They want to sue.
Wow.
They want to sue. That's why every time. Hold on. That's why Tom has his trademark. Give me my money.
That's the whole thing.
He say give me my money because of injustice, sir.
Absolutely. No, and I've been saying that since I got out the military.
Pay me my money. He's gonna sue and maybe he get paid. Listen, that's the system.
Well, we didn't hear him say he actually put a lawsuit in. He did complain, but other than that, that's the only thing he did.
He said I'll see you in court.
Oh yeah,
I'm thinking that's
of course. I would take that shit to court too.
Yeah, he said it, so he's going to.
Just because you say something don't mean you're actually gonna do it.
Yeah, don't mean gonna do it, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, the officer was.
He should. Wrong. He should do it. I would do it if it was me.
Listen, based on that, the fact that they didn't tell him to leave, I'll go with the fact that the officer was wrong.
You would go with it?
They just falsely trespassed. They just falsely trespassed the man, sir. Right. What are you talking about? They didn't tell him to leave. They told him to leave and don't come back. If he come back, he could be subject.
No, you know what I'm saying. They never gave him the opportunity to leave before they trespassed him. Isn't that what you guys were saying?
No, sir. That's what Tom was saying. I'm not fighting both of y'all. I ain't doing it. What you mean, bro?
Because whenever I say something, people know that's not what I'm saying.
Fucking talk to Tom's point so I can get my point out, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, that shit is crazy.
Tom's point was that it was illegal, and I said I agree with him. It was illegal. They didn't give him a chance to leave, so they trespassed him. It was like, even when I agree with you, it's like I'm not agreeing with you. I agree with Tom. I'm trying to follow the law. I'm learning. And then when I say I'm learning, you guys are there, you bounce on me from two different angles.
I didn't even say anything.
OG pounced. Now, OG, go ahead, give your point, which is different than Tom, so you can fight me now. Fight me.
I didn't fight
you. They coerced the false reports, sir.
Absolutely.
Sure.
That don't sound like
he wasn't trespassed because he wasn't legally trespassed, right?
No, sir, because he wasn't doing anything. Wrong. You worried about you worried about the trespass, and if the trespass was there because the nigga didn't tell him to leave or not, I don't even care about that because the nigga couldn't be trespassed anyway. The police officers can't trespass you, sir. And that manager has to come out there and tell the police.
I thought we agreed that when you're off duty, that
you agree. You just sat there and told us, bro, that you agreed with Tom. We was talking two different things. So I'm not talking to Tom's point. That's why I didn't say nothing when the nigga said it. I didn't care about that.
The narrator said that.
Okay, what he's talking about?
So far listening to these niggas and not hearing what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm lying or something. Like my words don't mean nothing or something, bro. Like I'm just talking or something, bro. Like, nigga, I might not be a police officer, bro, but I got a lot of people in my family that was, bro.
Okay.
I mean, I might not be as close as everybody else to it, bro, but one thing I do know after watching a lot of videos and just knowing of getting trespassed because I didn't beat somebody up in certain places, bro. You know what they tell me all the time? The police can't sit there and trespass you. The place that you at gonna have to get trespassed. You can't trespass public, bro.
Yeah.
So again, that place will have somebody, that manager will have to come out there and at least tell that police officer to get rid of this nigga. He has to go. And then he will have to tell him to leave and then go through that process. So before we even go to that process, go through the right process instead of just walking in there and telling them, I need you to trespass this man. So that way I ain't got to deal with him and I can have him leave right now. Because that's exactly what he just got through doing.
Well, then that man
different
that
things.
lied to me, and Tom lied to me. I'm glad you told me the truth, man, OG.
How did I lie?
Glad, because
How'd I
you
lie?
agreed with the narrator, and the narrator said that the police officer, if they're on duty, if they're on duty, and
You're not even
nobody-
listening. You're not even
I am
listening. No, you didn't. Because that's not what he said.
What
he said literally, some places, some jurisdiction gives the police officers being an agent for the company that can trespass without asking a manager to do so. But that's
Right.
just some places. So next time,
Not
listen.
that place, because he
No,
literally
that's okay. I assume that was the situation there. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. Do we
Yes.
know if that was the situation there? Oh, we
Yes,
know.
because he went in and asked for him to be trespassed.
Trespassing. If that was the case, if they meant what they were saying at first, then he wouldn't even went there and talk to the manager. He would have just told him, "You're trespassing. I need you to leave. If you don't leave, I can arrest you."
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. Weed logic, nigga.
Okay.
Work every time. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm talking about we get these W's over here, goddammit.
I got shit today, boy. Y'all look bad today. Y'all struggling. Yeah, I'm struggling today.
Who's struggling?
Y'all struggling.
Shit. Today, bro. I've been knocking.
Hey, man, you've been patting yourself on the back, but you've been struggling.
I've been patting myself
A lot
on the
of
back, bro.
detectives determined that was a lie.
What's the fact? What? Sound said logic. You know what I'm talking about?
That
Everything I said today, nigga, and I'm just using my eyes, brother. I've been using my eyes since that first video when I was right. Then I was right again. Then guess what? I'm right again.
That nigga be balled up there doing this. missing nothing, hitting walls and shit.
That's not the wall, sir. Check your right cheek and your left cheek.
You asked to hit, he was hitting the bag, nigga. If you watch the video, he was hitting the bag. He wasn't hitting no one else.
No video here.
I know it's not a video. Because I took the video off and took the sound.
W.
Damn, now
You
it's
lied.
sad.
You lied. You you lied.
I didn't lie. I said I took the sound off the video. He was hitting a bag in the video.
You said if you look at the video, there was no video.
If you look at the video,
there's no video.
I know. I have the video on my phone. I just took the sound.
W.
That's all I wanted. How's that? Okay.
I'm winning today.
This
shit is terrible. This shit
is.
Let me say something to the chat, man. Y'all need to get it together before Tuesday. Y'all need to come in here with a game plan because me and Tom kicking faces in. This is crazy.
Stomping on faces. I told my dad to show it. I said, pretty much everything we talked about was them cracker cops, except for this stupid nigga that was in the last one who retarded in the motherfucker. I wasn't even gonna play that video, to be honest with you. But
y'all need to really sit in the back sitting now. This is getting crazy every week, boy. We doing y'all so dirty. We don't even got to do too much. It's crazy.
Hey, man, you prone to not telling the truth, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way, sir, but
that's the whole fact.
Not telling the truth.
No, we told the truth the whole time. That's all we do. We truth.
I got a good 2 weeks.
You know the crazy part about this is the crazy part about this is we follow. It all started with me and Spoon. Ain't that crazy? The whole night tonight started with me and Spoon with the first video, and from there on, we've been getting W's. Ain't that sad?
No, you haven't.
Sad, dog.
Just because you two are the host, this is wild. Y'all get W's by default just because you say you get W's.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You never move away from you never get off your stone and then you automatically say you get W's. Nobody can ever convince you of anything, and you always think you're right, even when you're wrong.
When was I wrong?
That's a whole fact. We ain't.
I was gonna ask you that. When was I wrong? I got told I was wrong, and then we got proven I was right today.
Collectively, you were wrong. Collectively, you were wrong.
Oh, not today though. Today though. When was I wrong today?
Collectively, the problem is you guys keep co-signing each other and you're saying two different things and expecting somebody to fight that. I'm not doing it.
Can I get one specific thing that I was wrong?
No,
give me something that's minuscule. Give me something that's small.
Because you're fighting as a team, but you're saying two different things.
Well,
he's a drug dealer. He a trap boy. He get off them pounds round town with a loud, or it might even be crack boy. He's an OG. He got big money.
He got big money.
He's an OG.
Hey.
You know it.
Y'all some terrible human beings. I'm telling you right now. Y'all some scoundrels, boy.
It's bad at your boy.
We over here kicking faces in, stomping on little babies and shit.
We might have to send a challenge out after a while and get some people to try to come up here and argue with us or something, bro.
That's terrible.
What, to make it easier on you? That's what y'all want. Y'all want
You are not a challenge. You're like fighting Mayo and goddamn John the Baptist at the same time. Terrible. Terrible. They make the most illogical arguments out there. Like,
I know you looking for these goddamn cops. That's sad.
That's crazy. Anyway, tomorrow's gonna be a late show. It's probably gonna be start about 9 o'clock, 9:30. And it's all gonna be the J's tomorrow. We're gonna get 2 hours, 2 strong hour of J's. Hatred up in this bitch. I'm not even gonna have to say anything. I'm just gonna play video at the vidya at the vidya.
OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no pipe, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting